Hello, Luli. Papa Dennis? No. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully your day is going well. There's lots of lightning yesterday. Or last night, I guess. The power went out and everything. It was very interesting. I do like lightning, though. I like lightning and thunder. Hello, oh God, they're both here. Hello, hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Not your father. Also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully the day's going well. Alrighty. Today is. Hello, Mai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pros raising stream kids? No, I'm not. Hello, Bloody Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully the day is going well. I'm gonna continue on that two-sided as well. On that two-sided? Huh? Wait, what exactly are you talking about? Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why is everyone calling you Papa? I don't know. Hello, Kim. 16. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Okay, whatever. I'm not your father. I'm not your dad. You're not my dad. Except in reverse. Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna do is this. Their username too? True. Hello, Diavola. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This is your fault, Diavola. This is all your fault. I will never forgive you. Can you adopt me? Never. Hello, DP. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's been a bit. Indeed, it has. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Going decent. Just played Deadlock for 4 hours straight, like the bum I am. Oh, nice. Well, I don't know what Deadlock is, but I hope you enjoyed it. I was gonna take a bath, but I saw a stream notification. I thought of coming in for a second, and I don't regret it. All right, I'll go take a bath. Okay, goodbye. Have a good bath. It's a MOBA hero shooter hybrid made by Valve. Okay, Team Fortress 2, Half-Life, right. That somehow combines two cancerous genres while still being fun. Oh, neat. Early access game and setting is basically 1930s New York, but magic and shit. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Sounds cool. Was about to sleep, but I want to chime in to stream. Oh, I see. Hopefully you get to bed soon, so you can have some rest. I actually got 9 hours of sleep last night, which is different. That's new, but good. If I could do that again tonight, that would be great. Hello, no one. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Going well, yours? Yeah, my day is good. My day is going good too. Hello, Ultimate. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna get 6 hours of sleep if I don't sleep. If I don't sleep anytime soon. Okay, well, good night. Don't let another viewer call you Papa. Hopefully not. That aside, though, I'm on March break right now. I was trying to do some drawings, but I feel stuck whenever I whenever I attempt to sit down and draw. Likely because I'm trying to do anatomy study, but forcing it usually demotivates you. Yeah, that's why I kind of just focus on like small parts. Like you don't really have to do a real study. Just like look at something and kind of try your kind of best. You know, just look at the general shapes if you're looking at a reference, and then just kind of freestyle with the rest. That's what I do basically. I never do any real like, okay, I'm gonna try and copy this thing 1-to-1 and get it perfect. Like I guess my learning is more just a bunch of little stuff piled up on top of each other, like over a long period of time. It is 10:30 p.m. for me. Nice. It's still 10:30 p.m. Yeah, okay. Hello, Clee. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Going decent. I'm recovering from illness. Well, that's good that you're recovering. Do you people think that the qualia can be achieved by AI? I actually don't know what that is. Or if I did know what it was, then I forgot. I feel like I've heard that before, but I'm not sure. Like, I've heard that term used. I don't know what it is, though, yeah. Qualia. No, I've heard that before, yeah. Unless it was, maybe it's not the same thing, but I certainly heard that sound, like that combination of letters put in that way. I've heard qualia, that word. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. Hello, my beautiful peoples. Hello, Tobler. Hopefully your day's going well. It comes out of a green pipe and starts doing a ton of shrooms. Well, at least I know that one. That's obviously a Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I'm joking. Hello, Mario. First name Mario, last name Mario. Mario. Hello, Sai. Is that Huak Sai or is it Jock Sai? I don't know. Joaquin. No, I just wanted to say Joaquin. You can call me Jocksai. I'll be coming to your streams more often. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Hello. Which chat is main chat on Discord? That should making me overwhelmed. I think general chat. General chat 1. General, yeah. General chat 1 is the main one. There's 2. I mean, there's general chat 1 and 2. I mean, the main one is, usually people use the first one, but the second one is also there. Hello, Rudy. How's your day going? Oh, okay. Actually, I can do that, yeah. Quality is the term used to describe individual experience. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So can AI achieve experience? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what experience actually is. I know what it's like to experience things, but I don't know how to quantify it. I don't know what makes up experience, so I don't know if an AI can experience or not. Bah, Pocket-san? Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Vaus. Do you guys think a Chaos God would have a Discord? Yeah, probably. I mean, if something wanted to be the most chaotic thing ever, they'd have all of the social media. Just every one of them. Hello, how are you today? I'm good. I'm doing good, Rudy. I'm just chilling. I asked you first, true. I didn't see that. The voice one? Oh, the main voice channel? Isn't there like a... Well, I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure there's like a voice channel that's called like main... Or just general. Let me see. Well, the main voice channel is probably the one that's not labeled art, gaming, or otherwise. I don't know. Yeah, let me check it out. I kind of have a headache, which is odd because I actually got good sleep. Yeah, the general voice channel. Hopefully your day's going good, Vaus. I kind of want to draw that pathos face I did on Patreon again. There's a specific look I was going for with the face. Oh no, I did that already actually. I don't need to do it again. I've done that on paper. But I think it mainly only works when the face is like close to, is like a really big face, so I don't think it really will. It won't have the same effect if I do it on paper, so maybe not. Or especially on this face. You guys remember when the Weezer meme got so lazy, people just started posting a blue square instead? I don't know about the Weezer memes, so... Or like any Weezer trend. I'll do it again. It's a fun face. Hello, Mariam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Guys, people have been body shaming me because I'm skinny and has a slim build, and all of them are calling me sick, a pencil, or most of hurting things like eat more, like I'm hurt and they don't see it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, people do that, unfortunately. How does one respond to that? I don't think anything I could say could be helpful. Hello, Chocolate Fan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, I was pretty skinny too. So that is true. People do say that. When you're skinny. No, I mean, people comment on your physical appearance anyways, like no matter what, to be fair. Losers? Chocolate Fan, I don't think Chocolate Fan was, I think Tobler was talking about the people who was body shaming Mariam, actually. So, I don't think Chocolate Fan was talking to you or anyone here, most likely. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's life treating you? Good. I'm doing good. I'm just here. This guy joined the stream to bark. Chocolate Fan, I don't think Tobler was talking to you. I mean, I could be wrong, you know, but I don't believe so. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm doing good. After all, I'm drawing. Can't be doing bad if I'm drawing. I don't care. He says losers, so he needs to be alive. He needs to learn to be nice. Why are you always looking for beef, Chocolate Fan? There's no reason to beef with anyone. There is no beef in Bossing Say. I mean, this guy beefing for real? There's no need to, though. Don't you guys get tired? Beefing takes so much energy. Just be chill. Can you draw Chainsaw Man? I can. I don't really want to, though. You know, I think I drew Chainsaw Man once. I drew Denji one time. It was one time for a video. Only losers call others losers. That's what I meant. I mean, okay, but think about this, Chocolate Fan. Let's say we have someone who's like beating up another person. Let's say we have a bully. If a person calls a bully a loser, is the person who calls the bully a loser a loser? Oh, sorry. He didn't say man, he just said chainsaw. You're right. Can you draw chainsaw? Nah. Wait, I would draw chainsaw. If I were to draw chainsaw, I'd just draw Chainsaw Man still. But no, not even gonna draw. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? I mean, I don't think just because you call someone something means you are the thing that you call the other person. I don't think that logic checks out most of the time. If you call a murderer, it doesn't make you a murderer. If you call someone a mean person, doesn't mean that you're a mean person. There's no reason that I think calling someone a loser... You know, it depends on what you mean by loser, I suppose, but usually just calling someone something doesn't mean that you are that thing. Hello, Toasterized Eye. Toaster Eye. Why did I catch a stray? All I did was give my honest viewpoint about weight, that you're fine, so long as it doesn't negatively affect your health. Huh? Did you catch a stray? Chainsaw, not Chainsaw Man. I'm getting into machine drawing a bit because I want to do mechs. Thought of giving one a chainsaw, but the thing the saw is attached to is a mess to draw. Huh. I mean, I could look up a chainsaw. I wonder, actually. How do chainsaws look? Like really, let me really look at a chainsaw. I wonder if I'll get no, surely not. I do. If I look up chainsaw, I get Chainsaw Man. Hold on. Okay, that thing. That's kind of how a chainsaw looks. Yeah, that's interesting. It's kind of like well, obviously you have like the, okay, I'll do the main body first, which is like this. I'm not going to try and be exact. I'm just going to draw approximately what I see. There's also this part, like this, is this like the motor or something? The motor has like a handle on it. Let me see. But there's also like another handle that's going around. But I mean, if you're drawing a mech with a chainsaw, usually the chainsaw probably would not need a handle. It just needs like the motor part because it's like usually attached to like the thing, right? Anyways, I'll draw the handle anyways because I'm just drawing what I see right now. It's gonna be a little bit crappy, but hey, crappy's cool. Need to sign up to make mangas? You'll be the start? I mean, you'll be the star? No, I'm fine. Checked into drawing chainsaw. Classic blunder. True. Hello, Falk. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Right, and then right here. What is this thing on the end of the chainsaw? Like, there's this weird looking thing. Whatever. I'll draw it. Anyways, this part of the chainsaw is black. The actual chainsaw part of the chainsaw is weird. Not really. Not really. It's not really weird, but it's kind of weird. I don't really care about drawing the entire chainsaw. That'll take up so much space. Anyways, it's like something like that. With like these weird bits. Yeah, something like that. Not the straightest chainsaw, but hey, it'd be like that. Yeah, close enough. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you look outside and see if it's snowing for you? No. It was thundering, though. It was thundering and raining. No snow. Wait, is it snowing? No. No, not snowing. It's just kind of rainy. Chainsaws. Should I buy a chainsaw? I mean, maybe the wars and stuff would finally cause zombie apocalypse, and being prepared never goes wrong. Chainsaws are pretty cool. If it was just the style points, yeah, chainsaw. Nah, if you want to prepare for the zombie apocalypse, buy full plate mail. Just buy a suit of armor. And buy something you don't have to maintain. Like a club or a mace or something. A mace would be pretty good. I think a mace is pretty good, yeah. It's something for me? Oh, nice. I wish we got R-rated cut of Detective Pikachu. Let Pikachu say fuck, damn it. Fair. It's coming, the snow? The snow is coming? Winter's coming? Is this a Game of Thrones reference? I mean, I've never seen Game of Thrones, so I wouldn't know. Firefox it. How about you Microsoft Edge it? Wait, I don't think that really sounds as... Dennis, how do you make your music? Oh, I have a tablet. I have an iPad. The iPad has like GarageBand on it. I don't know. I mean, I used to know how to play piano, so I know how I know general music theory, I guess. For like slightly. Plus, I took piano lessons that one time. I was actually pretty decent at piano. And GarageBand has a piano. Most of the instruments on GarageBand are played using a piano like interface. So because I am familiar with piano, it's like pretty easy. It's pretty easy to make songs. Except for the drums. The drums are not on a piano interface, but they are on like a drum interface, and everyone knows how to drum. You know, you hit the thing and it makes a noise. You hit it loud, it makes a loud noise. Dennis, can you beat us? No. Hello, George. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So, Dennis, how's your day? My day is good. It's gone good, yeah. I mean, I'm drawing, right? If I'm drawing, then I must be doing well. Well, this is certainly something that almost resembles a chainsaw. That is going well. That's good. That's good. Thank you for asking, no problem. Yes, I shall consult your wisdom. Oh, hello, newbie animator. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, welcome to the stream. My wisdom? I have no wisdom, but I will give my thoughts on something if you want me to, I suppose. Maybe instead of going line by line, going shape first would be better for mechanical stuff? Yeah, I mean, going shape first, like, for anything is the best way to go, I think. I'm pretty sure. Whenever you're, like, whether you're drawing a character or a building, or, like, an object, yeah, like, shape, like, using the going big shapes to small is probably the best way. I'm playing Cyberpunk. Should I be a netrunner, hackerman, or a sandy murder hobo? Hackerman. Everyone likes hacking. Guys, I have an idea. If you ever get locked, just talk to the locker calmly because communication is key. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Pack it up. Pack it away. Just get out of here. Get out of here. I'm too tired for the heat. Which is crazy because I actually went to sleep early. I don't know what's up with my body. What's up with my body? Like being hacking ninja, yes. James, I hate how they make female characters fan service. What about you? I don't care. I think an artist should be able to make whatever they want. I mean, like literally every single character that every character that a person draws is an object. I don't really care about objects. As long as it's a drawing, do whatever you want. You know, as long as you don't, as long as it's a drawing, do whatever you want. As long as you don't like try to represent a real person in in a terrible way, I suppose. So long as they, I guess, as long as they, you know, against their consent, that's not good. But yeah. Other than like, other than involving real people, yeah, do whatever you want. I don't care. Also, you're asking me? You're asking me that question? Me? What do you suppose is the hardest perspective or view angle generally, and specifically for you? You know, for me, the hardest angle is probably a high angle shot. I think low angle, like I'm pretty okay at doing low angle perspective, but high angle, like from above, is just kind of difficult. For me, at least it's a little bit more difficult than low angle because I practice low angle more. So of course I'm gonna be better at the low angle than the high angle. Yeah, high angle is tricky for me. For just in general though, for people, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it probably just depends on who you are. Maybe like in theory, maybe the low angle would be more difficult because like from like looking up at a person, there's just a lot more stuff to look at. But when you're looking above, usually like the head and stuff blocks a lot. The head tends to block a lot. The chest tends to block a lot. Well, I guess it depends on how many muscles you have or just how large your chest is in general. But yeah, there's a lot more to be blocked from above than from below, I feel. As opposite situation, low angle I think I've barely done, but high angle I do fairly well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think low angle is probably harder in general for people because of how much of the body is still in view, I think. No, I'm not getting out. I'm always back. I see. James Baxter? Is that animator dude? Is that animator dude? He's the guy who does some neat animations, right? You're blaming boobs now? Wait, what? Who? What? Huh? Oh! Wait, huh? Artists objectify everything? Yeah, I think as long as the moment you draw something, you are in fact objectifying it. I mean, drawings themselves, the paper is an object. The drawings are objects. I don't think you can draw something and not objectify it. Plants, animals, humans, your body, face, emotions, everything is just a shape, color, value to us first, then the humanity gets added. Yeah, in a sense, yeah. I kind of feel bad for this chainsaw though. It doesn't deserve to be objectified. I could have done better. It's fine though. I think it looks interesting. I think you can almost tell it's a chainsaw. Maybe if I add a little bit better shading. Maybe if I like color it, you know? I'm not gonna color it though. That's a cool hand pose. Do that again so I can screenshot it. What? Oh, are you talking about this? Huh? This thing? I assumed because that's the only hand pose. I was gonna say I didn't draw a hand pose, but you're probably talking about this. I don't know. What position was it in? Yeah, it's kind of. This is an interesting hand pose, I suppose. That's cool. Hands are so complicated, aren't they? I was gonna learn to shade from anime, but I found out I can make shades the way I want. I don't care if it's right or wrong. What about you? Yeah, I mean, I draw the way I want. I shade the way I want. Yeah, that's true. I think a person can only shade the way that they want. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sad day for Best Girl fans. No regular on either page. That's true. That's true. Actually, I'm planning to draw regular. I want to draw the long hair regular. Topic before being derailed. People are self-projecting their insecurities onto you, and they are losers who should mind their damn business. Yeah? Wait, huh? Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's what you're talking about the topic that okay. That's what you're talking about. I thought that was part of the same. I mean, it is whatever. I thought that was part of, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying. What pen are you using? Well, it's a ballpoint pen. It's a zebra pen. Z-grip. Yeah, just a normal ballpoint pen, basically. I haven't drawn this character yet on stream, so I'm gonna do so right now. Ah, damn, but that's just gonna be a little bit difficult because her rings are gonna be floating right there. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can make this work. It's something like this. Yeah, I kind of messed up. My bad. I could have done that better. Oh, this is a gel pen. I don't know what brand it is, though. Hello, Violent. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We are again being magical with Dennis and the music and just drawing. I suppose so. Okay, and then the larger ring is going to be coming around here. Is there only two? Yeah, there's only two rings on her shoulder. Cool. So it should be something like this. Yeah, I probably should have figured out where the rings would be before I started drawing anything else, actually. That would have made more sense, but unfortunately I'm a man without sense. Who wins 100 gorillas are the strongest non-superpowered human in anime? Yeah, probably the strongest non-superpowered character in anime. I mean, there's a bunch of strong character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just go off of the bat and just assume that of course there's like a strong, like a really strong person who would just win against them. Like, as in, there's an anime character who, in verse, doesn't have any powers, but is ridiculously strong. Like, in any case. Gotta go play DayZ. The beef is officially over. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Have a good day. I definitely could have done that better, too, but it'd be like that. So you guys are all good and fine? Yeah. Hopefully you are good and fine as well. At the moment. Nice chainsaw. Thank you, Launcher. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's a, yeah, it's okay. Who would win? A human, a snake, or a bear? Well, probably the bear. I guess it depends what snake. No, probably the bear. No, maybe the snake. But I feel like the snake would have to get lucky. Yeah, I think the snake would have to get lucky. If it's like in an open field, then yeah, probably just like the bear. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, sorry I ate all of your art. That's unfortunate. Please put it back. Well, I've done all I can. I ask nicely and politely. I never understood the fantasy trope of this obviously amazing support class is viewed as worthless, and then I remembered how support is treated in hero shooters. Fair. Isn't manga and comic without colors are the same? I mean, still with manga, you still read manga from right to left, but I mean, instead of left to right. But I mean, sure. I mean, manga is just Japanese comics, yeah. Don't work like that. Japan cares about story than IP, so there's more variety in manga. Well, comics, you just have 8 different runs going at the same time of just Spider-Man. Huh. Both are graphic novels? I suppose so. You know, I never actually thought about graphic novels. Doing man, I know you're doing very well because you're drawing chainsaws without the man. True. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this was supposed to be regular. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can turn this head into regular. Even though there's already a hair there, I mean, an ear there. Technically, her hair does stem from, I mean, yeah, the stuff on the side of her head does stem from that same area. So maybe I can just cover it up with the fire. So yeah, I practice on drawing hands really much, like many years, and I decide that a pose that has hands. I draw the hands, and it still looks like stinky poo poo. What should I do? I don't know. Maybe just practice hands by themselves first. Get some references of isolated hands and practice hands, yeah, by themselves. Maybe after that you can try and move on to doing actual full poses with hands, perhaps. It was great watching, but I gotta go now. Okay, goodbye, Clee. Have a good day. Long hair regular makes her look like she'd be the awkward type. The awkward shy type. Yeah, yeah. Also, it's maximum floof. True. I haven't even drawn it. I haven't even finished it yet. Yes, very fluffy. Because her hair texture is supposed to be her hair texture is supposed to be something more similar to like fur than really hair. Or something like that. I mean, even though, you know, fur is hair, but, you know, something like an animal's fluffy fur than actual strands of hair, if that makes any sense at all. Okay, goodbye, Mariam. Have a good day. Who do you think is better, Naruto or Sasuke? I don't know. I've never watched Naruto. Okay, so let me see. I did something like this before. True, the chat has an ebb and flow to it. It's not a constant stream. Well, I mean, this is a constant stream, but the chat is not. Bro. Okay, whatever. True. Ah, I messed up that a little bit, but that's cool. This, your upper character in the left looks like Commando. Kind of cool. Commando. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm assuming you mean this character. Glad you like her. Oh, the right side. Or if you're talking about this character. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is Zanoob's OC. Yeah, looks like a military man. Oh, hello, Zanoob. How's your day going? Is it me or this character has one eye? True. True. You can't see the other eye. That's correct. So the character you're drawing now, kind of cute. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Alex Angel. Yes, I like that pathos drawing. Well, thank you very much. I assume you mean this one. I was gonna say this one, but no, this one is the most eye-catching pathos drawing. So yeah, you're probably meaning this one. Thank you. Glad you like it. In SQL, what command is used to get data from a database? I don't remember anything. Let me see. No, I can't. I remember less about SQL than I do about coding, and I don't remember anything about coding. I remember less than nothing. Let me see. No. I can't even. I remember they're called queries, right? I remember the type of thing that they're called. No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Don't remember. Don't remember in the slightest. Select? Oh, right. Right, you can select, and then you could select from like a certain column, like, and then you could like have different filters and stuff. Like, yeah, to depend on like what you wanted to select from. There's also this thing, at least in the thing that I had, there's just a way that you could, whatever. Besides that, yeah. You know, I mean, I remember no. Who's best girl? Oh, who is second best girl? That's true. Most eye-catching is when Pathos has devilish grin. That's true. That's true. Devilish grin. Mad King Pathos is a very eye-catching character. Actually, I'm doing a drawing of her, a digital drawing of Mad King Pathos. Oh yeah, for the challenge. Select from blah 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 blah. Yeah, it was like select from. I'm pretty sure the next thing was from. You actually specify where you wanted to come. Yeah, from Lisa. Obviously. Hello, Vivi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Or rather, hello, Misty. In my mind, best girl, second is Pathos. Third is Noma, and fourth is Laxa. Fair enough. Fifth is the girl with the blue-tipped hair curls. Oh, Hastor, yeah. Haster. Haster. That's a solid list, honestly. First for me would probably be Laxu, second Pathos, third is Noma. I believe so. Actually, we could probably switch around the Pathos for the Laxu. I think Laxu number 1, Pathos second, Noma third, Hastor fourth. Fifth? Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot Regula. Fifth could be Regula. Fifth could be Regula. Nah, is that true? Okay, we can't put... Okay, hold on. We'll put Histor last. Yeah, we'll put Histor last. Histor last. Noma, can we put regular over Noma? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Right, maybe. Maybe. Histor is still my best crush. Because she has eyes that say she's killing him. You know a Minecraft horror mod called Flywheel of Terror? It got banned before, but some Minecraft players it. Nope, don't know anything about Minecraft mods. I don't know why I find Best Girl Noma. No, that's fair. Noma's I like Noma. I think I would have to put... I think I'll put Noma above regular, just for the sheer interest that Noma has, I think, for me. And dead last in the OCs, I know it's Squid Girl, simply for the fact that she got an entire page of her surrounding Best Girl to be drawing. Like, they planned to mug Regula. Fair enough. Surprisingly, the most docile OC is actually that one. Her name is Falsira, the Squid Girl. Falsira is the most docile character. Even more than Regula. Regula would fight someone, but that character would not fight anyone. Incidentally, that character is also very strong. Dennis, you never draw something horrifying, like maybe some character with devilish face, not scary or grim, but with something like funny demon, maybe, with those flaming faces? Probably not, no. Not really. If I had to pick between cute or cool, I'd probably pick cute. I feel like everything is on a spectrum of cute or cool. Although I do like cool. I mean, this character right here that I'm about to draw is more cool than cute. So, maybe I'm a liar. Just kidding, not really. I'd pick drawing cute demons. No, that's fair. I might be biased. Every Noma drawing is peak. I like the drawing of Noma sitting on the ground. Fair enough. The one with Noma in the it's supposed to be like a karate outfit, actually. A martial, yeah, like that type of outfit. A dojo outfit. That's what she was in. Yeah, I assume you're talking about that one, the one that with like the baggy pants. The reason why Noma isn't Best Girl to me is because I feel like having tons of forms with different appearances that could fit anyone's preference isn't just cheating, but kind of like hard to me. Isn't just cheating, but kind of hard. Kind of hard. Oh, hard to like for me, sorry. Yeah. Fair enough. Although, Noma doesn't really change her forms that much. I would say that the most common she has like 3 forms that she has. Similar to like Laxu. I mean, but like, yeah, I think both Noma and Laxu both have like an equal opportunity to like shapeshift. Laxu just shapeshifts like involuntarily, basically. But she can just shapeshift. Same with Noma, but she does regularly just take on the same form. Which is like either the shade one or the one where like she has the Egyptian-ish outfit. Oh, okay. I can draw the ring now. The rings fully. Well, let's just say her body's coming down there. Then a Noma, Laxu, and Entropy all shapeshift. Entropy doesn't really shapeshift, but she can, but not really. Yeah, but they still look humanoid. Best girl is just becomes a fluffy dragon ferret, and her human form is already extremely adorable. That's true. Fair enough. Then, sorry, why don't you draw other Noma forms? In general, Noma doesn't, like, in the story, she doesn't tend to shapeshift that much. She doesn't tend to shapeshift. Yeah, Regula can't really shapeshift. She can transform, but I wouldn't really call that shapeshifting in like the mimicry way. She's not. Oh well, yeah, not really. She's not really shapeshifting because she's like trying to mimic anything. Neither is Laxu. Noma's the only one who's like actually manipulative in her transforming. And yeah, Entropy also doesn't really shapeshift. Out of pride. Because she's a prideful character, she doesn't shapeshift. I need advice why I like girls with cunning eyes. It just felt funny to me. Like, maybe we up to do something awesome or mischievous or funny. The reason I give Pathos a pass is because she doesn't shapeshift. She has a bunch of bodies she made to look almost identical except for her hair color. Yeah, no, that's exactly true. It is exactly true. Pathos does not shapeshift. Mainly because she doesn't choose to. Also, the reason that like characters can shapeshift is only because they have the ability to manipulate void. They have the ability to What the heck is that? Where'd that come from? All right, in the garbage you go. I don't. Okay. Oh, there's a garbage right there. For the most part, yeah, most of these characters are like very similar, as in like their origins are like very similar. They have around the same. Let me see. Laxu's body is made out of void, although she doesn't have full control over it. Pathos has around the same powers as the main character. Noma also has the same because Noma is the god of singularity, so of course. Another character that shapeshifts? No, not really. And then the other characters don't really do that because they can't. They can't really do that. Yeah, there's not really any characters that actually, except for Noma. Yeah, but again, Noma doesn't really change forms that often. Like, the reason why Noma has so many, like, I've listed that Noma has so many forms is because Noma's lived a long time, and so basically, like, throughout the years, like, basically throughout the different eras that Noma has, like, lived through, she's, like, taken on different forms for each era, basically. To, like, kind of fit in with that time, essentially. Yeah, the reason I didn't say where Entropy was on my list is because I quite honestly don't remember her design. Oh, that's fair. Her design is, I do like, see, because right now, yeah, right now Entropy's design is kind of mixed with a bunch of other characters, so... There's, like, anyways, yeah, one character named Suzo, which is Laxu's basically mother, but not really, but something like that. She has a really cool design. I think for a while she had my favorite design. Nowadays, my favorite design is Pathos' military outfit. Dennis, how does Pathos have the same powers as the main character? Basically, the main character, well, is like lending her powers. She's like, yeah. Well, okay. If I were to think, like, I guess explain it properly, Pathos is like a magical AI that is made, yeah, and then like she's like an AI meant to optimize the power source, because the main character is like let me see, the main character is like an artificial. Normally people don't need like someone to manage their stuff, but because the main character is an artificial creation, his like soul isn't able to like use the powers properly, so he needed like a separate thing to manage it basically. It's like a person like with like a defective heart needs like a artificial pump, basically, something like that. Pathos is that for the main character, but for magic. But because Pathos is like because Pathos was in charge of managing all of the main character's like powers, basically, she knows how they work, and because she knows how they work, she can kind of replicate them, is why. I guess that's basically how to explain it in a better way. Hello, Cryhunt. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you say Suzo is Noma's? No, I said Suzo is like Laksu's mother, in a way. So what you're saying is, if Pathos watched a ton of Hatsune Miku, she'd be able to do the Hatsune... she'd be able to do the Miku Miku beam. Kinda? Like, if Pathos was Hatsune Miku's... assistant. If Pathos was in Miku's brain, or code, or whatever Miku is, then yes, Pathos would be able to do the Miku Miku beam. And at the point that Pathos is right now, she probably would be able to replicate the Miku Miku beam if it was like if it was a magical thing. If it was something that she could actually replicate. If it was possible for her to replicate it, she would be able to replicate it in time. If she studied enough. Do you know SQL stands for sad quality lunch? Oh, I see. No, I didn't know that. What way? Sorry, I want to know. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, basically, let me see. For Laksu, the same creator who created the main character also, yeah, anyways, that person, the mad scientist, basically went up to Suzo. She arranged a deal with Suzo to take off a piece of her. To like, basically, yeah, she arranged a deal with Suzo, got a piece of Suzo, and like broke off a piece of the god, and combined it with a bunch of other things to make Laksu. So the god of anti-existence is kind of a man-made creation in a sort of way. So the reason why I say that Suzo is like Laksu's mother is because the original, like, Laksu's more like a fragment, or originally was just a fragment of Suzo that was broken off and given, like, a different shape. Got it? Pathos is Miku before she became a Vocaloid. Yeah. Dennis, one of my characters' ability who can take others' bodies and essentially shapeshift. He takes over the body of one of the protagonists and use it to kill another protagonist. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Bin people, hold on. Cool, imagine all the characters, bin people, and like they somehow mess with God, and they start to become like godlike. That's some awesome lore here. Yeah, I suppose so. What was I doing? Right, I was doing that. That's interesting. I didn't know Laxu was an artificial god. How does that even work? In the way gods or concepts work? Yeah, so the reason why Laksu is basically Suzo is the god of like predators, basically like apex predators, and so Laksu kind of takes after the trait of like predation, but because Laksu was also mixed with a bunch of other things, a bunch of other basically fragments of other gods, she's like the predator of everything. She's like the predator of existence is basically the way it's like supposed to be taken. So she preys on the universe, which is kind of how it works. Yeah. The reason why usually gods are as powerful as their original concept, but because yeah, I don't want to get into the weeds of it. But yeah, that's the long story short of it. I mean, people can already like basically you can conceptualize an you can conceptualize things being deleted. Like things being erased is a thing that you can think about, but because basically the reason why Laxu became an actual god is because she was given the powers to do that. She has like, so it's kind of like she's a think of like almost something like a perpetual motion. Like she was given the powers to do that, kinda, because she's like a broken off piece of Suzo who preys on stuff, and she also has she has like extra powers that was given to her, and those powers combined with each other allows her to like delete stuff. And because she's now able to like erase stuff, she's like kind of a self-fulfilling concept in a way. So they amplified the concept of the original god? Yeah, something like that. Free will? Huh? Oh, hello, Script Note. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just came here after writing my novel. That's nice. That's good. Yeah, I mean, things could happen to other gods if they're, like, for instance, there once was a god of gluttony, but the god of gluttony was basically, the god of gluttony was eaten by the main character, but also given other powers. Because the god of gluttony was basically gifted with other powers, it became not the god of gluttony, but just the god of consumption in general. So just the god of consuming things, all things. In a sort of way. You're not consuming things, but yeah, eating. So that happens to other gods too. How did I end up talking about lore? You sly dog. You sly rap dog. Got me monologuing. Or rather, exposition dumping. That's just made fiends from Chainsaw Man, but less edgy. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. Oh, if you're talking about the way that gods take over bodies, yeah, I guess I can kind of say that. Things that possess other people's bodies and uses them as their own. Yeah, fiends, or just possession in general. It doesn't have to be fiends. It could just be ghosts. Like, ghosts possess people. Or at least demons. I see. Nothing much. My day's filled with drawing and writing. Oh, that's nice. Seems peaceful. Although I never heard of a devil possessing someone. I literally put Herobrine from Minecraft in my still in work webcomic, and by still in work I mean not even drawn yet. I see. Well, good luck on that. Dennis, are there things that work similar to devil contracts? I mean, so when it comes to any god, a god that makes a deal with a human, yeah, like a god that makes a deal in general, like a god and the person. It's kind of like binding vows in Jujutsu Kaisen. I guess less like devil. Yeah, like it's more like it's way broader, I think, than devils in Chainsaw Man. So there's probably something that could be, like, yeah, there's things that could be done like devil contracts, but in general, it's just part of like a bigger just deal-making thing. When you make a deal with a god, the god and you must like both fulfill your, like, the thing that you said, or else you get hit by the punishment thing that I talked about. Actually, in that case, it's not necessarily the same entity. It's a different entity that punishes you. Okay. There's not really much room left on this page because of that giant chainsaw that I drew. Moving on to something else. So I feel fantastic, but I don't know if I should buy something online. If you want to, I suppose. If it's financially smart for you to do so, yeah. Are a UFO outside? Is that time again? You missed the corner. True. I do have this corner. There's some space up here, but I don't know. I want to do some bigger drawings. I did think about this, but yeah. I'm fine with just moving on. Yeah. Does a chainsaw god also become powerful through fear? No. In fact, chainsaws don't really exist in that universe, so there's not really any chainsaw god. There would be no reason to have a chainsaw god. If there are things like chainsaws, then they're not like influential enough to become some sort of god. There might be a god of tools, though. Perhaps there's a god of tools, but no. Gods do well. Only the god of fear gets more powerful through fear, or the god of abyss, actually. Speaking of the god of abyss, I want to draw her. I want to draw her, but I forgot. But now I remember. The god of abyss and the god of fear both get stronger through, well, being afraid. Just fear in general. I wonder how Pochita is so powerful, even though there are things way more feared than chainsaws. Maybe. So either Pochita is not necessarily the chainsaw devil, or Pochita somehow find a. I mean, we know that like the devils in Chainsaw Man were scared of Pochita, so maybe if other devils are scared of you, you become more powerful. Something like that. I wonder. Don't know. So there's a god of every concept so long as it's extremely prevalent. So does that mean there's a god of fear? Does that mean there is a fear of failure? Like a god of failure? Oh, well then, yeah. I suppose so. Actually, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, there's a god of things failing, as like a breaking point. There's a breaking point god. A god of fail. I mean, that's like a type of failure. There's a breaking point god, but I don't know if that's necessarily the. I think the closest thing would be the breaking point god. Yeah. God of gooning grows every time a boy turns into to a teenager. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The god of perspectives, OP. I don't think there's a god of perspectives per se. Perhaps that would be like combined with like the god of sight. Well, I guess sight perspectives, yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Or maybe the god of sight would be combined with the god of perspectives. In any case, there's no god of perspective. Like, there's no such thing. Oh, there's the witch of. I mean, not that there's the god of absence, which takes away all of your different senses. But that's not necessarily the same thing. There are countless gods in real world too, but like conceptually. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I think I made this head a little bit too large. How do I fix this? I don't know. Yeah, you know, I don't know what erasing things I still don't know what erasing things has to do with chainsaws, which is why I do doubt I do doubt that that Pochita is the chainsaw devil. Like, I mean, Pochita has chainsaws, but what does chainsaws have to do with erasing things? It doesn't really flow. At least I can't understand exactly what it's supposed to be. Imagine the god of being undefeated. Undefeatable. True. That's what I mean, Dennis. About Pochita, I assume? Or something else. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll just try it again, I suppose. The god of blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. There's only a theory that Pochita isn't actually the Chainsaw Devil, but consumed them and took their place because they themselves are a devil that was forgotten about. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The fear of being forgotten. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Pochita is. It just doesn't seem that Pochita is actually the Chainsaw Devil. Dennis, who would win? The god of being unbeatable versus Noma? Probably Noma. Like, so a god, like, first of all, I don't know if there'd be a god of, I don't know if the god of being unbeatable, I don't think that god would exist. Like, a god is more likely to exist the more tangible it is. There are ways to get a god to exist even if it's not tangible. Like, for instance, the god of, like, space isn't necessarily tangible, but it's, like, very apparent that space exists. There is not really anything that's really undefeatable. Like, yeah, and it's too vague of a concept. Because defeat and success are two, yeah. Now, there could be a god invented that would be like the god of like, what would it be? The god of undefeatability or something like that. Oh, you know what story the god, like, undefeatable would fit into? It'd be like Undead Unluck. Because all of the powers are, all of, like, the stuff are built, all of this stuff are built off of, like, reversals, right? So, like, unjust, or, like, it's injustice or something like that. Undead, unluck, that type of thing. So undefeatable would also be there. So they're a god of victory? Not particularly, no. Not really. Can you add me to the lore? I don't think so. I would, but, you know, I don't make the rules. Oh wait, yes I do. Nah, I don't make the rules. You have to go talk to the rule guy. Ah, yeah, okay. I could do better. I'll just try it again up there. Is that about the god of indigestion? Can we eat that god, actually? Let's get rid of that. Of course, if we're in Chainsaw Man. Is there a god of indigestion? You know, there's probably a god of indigestion. I'm not gonna lie. How long will the live continue? I don't know. A while. I want to grab my sketchbook and practice too. Well, you could. Hello, Let's Play Ball. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's only been 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be going on for at least, like, maybe 1 to 2 more hours. Maybe 3, but I doubt 3 hours. I doubt the stream is going to be going on for 5 hours. But maybe. Des, can you draw Ant's view perspective, please? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Have I not done that recently? I think I have done that actually recently. I've done... Yeah, I kind of did that recently. I mean, of course, you can't see... Yeah, you just couldn't see the rest of the body. But yeah, maybe I will. Do you know... No, I don't know any of those things that you just mentioned, Script. It's hard for me to draw it for some reason. Bird's eye view is not that hard. Yeah, the reason why, yeah, like I was saying, like I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I don't know if you're there or not. I think that in general, the bot, like a low angle perspective is going to be a little bit more difficult than a high angle perspective. Because the low angle perspective, you can see more of the body. There's just more stuff to put in perspective than a high angle perspective. Because usually from higher up, you can just, like, more things are being blocked, right? Like, whether it be the head, the chest, there's just a lot more stuff that can block the rest of the body. But from underneath, a lot more is not obscured. I made... Oh, what is that? No, what is that? Gnocchi? No. What is that word? I feel like I've seen that before, but I don't know what food it goes to. Like, I don't know what food that is. And the thing was so structurally unsound, it fell apart while boiling. Should have added more flour. Is it like a dumpling thing? They're in the Sutherland Deadly Sins. Oh, okay. Then, Are they like the Latin version of it or something? I still really hate the 3 types of endings. We went back in time and erased it from ever existing. Nobody's alive or happy. And random girl that has 0 romantic moments winds up winning over MC. I mean, fair enough. We went back in time and erased it from ever existing. Huh? What story ends like that? Have I ever seen a story that ends like that? Yeah. Maybe like that. I think they can be done well, as long as they're done well. The problem, yeah, so like the problem with the let me see. The problem with the last one, random girl that had 0 romantic moments ends up winning over the main character, is probably like, I don't like that one is kind of almost inherently bad writing. Like almost. Like maybe there's a way that you can do it right, but it seems to just be like, yeah. It just seems so out of nowhere that I don't think it usually can ever be done with good writing. The other 2 can be done with good writing. Chainsaw Man, Solo Leveling. Well, Chainsaw Man hasn't ended yet. So I don't know. Solo Leveling ended with. Oh yeah, I guess. I haven't actually read the manga, but I think I know what you're talking about. But wasn't there the sequel to Solo Leveling where like everything is like restarted or something like that? But fair enough. And Ben 10? Ben 10? Really? Oh, I guess I haven't seen the ending of Ben 10. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's basically boiled potato, egg, and flour made into a loose dough and cut into bite-sized pieces before boiling. A type of pasta, actually. Okay, I see. I see. James, if I made a female character, what genre should I make? I don't know. Whatever you want. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. You're the one who knows everything. No, the Green Lantern versus Ben 10 death battle video? I see. Oh, sorry, Green Lantern versus Ben 10. I think I just skipped over Green Lantern. I don't know how I, yeah, I've never seen that. I didn't even know that was a video in the first place. Green Lantern versus Ben 10. I see. But yeah, I would say it probably takes a pretty good writer it takes a lot of preparation and good writing to make the first 2 turn out well. As in good writing. I think like No One's Alive. I think the bad ending basically where everyone's dead can be written well. In theory, I don't think have I ever seen one. Let me see. A Kamega Kill was one, right? Something like that. Not necessarily. I'm talking about the anime. It's like most of the characters. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. But yeah, most of the characters like die, which is like. And it wasn't. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't think it was the worst, but I think yeah, it could be done better. It could be done better. But you know, I think I'm probably the type of person that just focuses more on the story than the actual characters. Like, it's not like I don't connect to the characters. Like, of course, I do like characters. Characters are cool. But if the characters die and the story, like, and it means something for the story, or the story, like, sends the message it wants to say, then I'm fine with it. I guess in that case, I prioritize the story more than the characters. But only if it's done in a good way. If a writer just does it like just for the sake of it, then yeah, I don't think it'd be like good writing. So I don't like edge runners. I like edge runners. Yeah, fair enough. I guess for some people, yeah, a sad ending is like an unsatisfying ending, which is like fair, which is fair. You know, I think edge runners could have been better. It would have benefited from a lot more time to get to know the characters. It was only like 10 episodes, which is like, it's fine. Like, you do care about the characters somewhat, but you could have cared about them more. But like, because it was only 10 episodes. Dennis, how do you draw eyes? I was struggling to draw proper eyes. I mean, when I'm drawing eyes, I kind of, I imagine this shape. hold on. I kind of imagine this. Okay, let me just draw it better. I imagine this shape basically. I take out the corners, like this corner I take out, and this corner I take out. Basically, so you're left with something that looks like, well, you're left with something that looks like this. Nowadays, and then you like add in the pupil and the iris and stuff like that. I don't like endings where it builds up like it will end happy just to end in an emotional curb stomp. Fair enough. Fair enough. But how is it going to be a sad ending if you see it coming? I guess it can be like a sad ending. Like, I mean, yeah, I can see how that, because like, I mean, there's things that happen like that in real life too. You see the bad ending coming, but you just have to like just go with it, I suppose. It's less sad though. It's less tragic. Something. No happy endings in Night City. something. There's a cartoon. Hold on. There's a cartoon where Batman gets boinked by a metal pipe and forgets everything. And when Superman tells him that tells him what he did as Batman, he decides to be a normal billionaire and enjoy life. Oh, but since he funds the Justice League, Superman boinks him back to Batman with another metal pipe. Oh, I see. Yes, if problem happens because you got hit in the head, hit the head again. Hello, Fabian. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Teacher, what's up? So cool. Huh? Anyways, I was saying that in general, like, yeah, nowadays I've been doing an eye where it's not necessarily, it's, yeah, where like, I don't, let me see. It's more like this type of shape now. Something like that. I mean, of course, I differ a bunch of things, but yeah. Dennis, I think your story will have the most sad ending ever. Probably not. Probably not. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Again, yeah, I'm not really opposed to a sad ending. It doesn't have to be sad, though. I don't think it needs to be sad. I just want the ending to be satisfying. An ending that makes sense. I want the ending to make sense. That's all. That's all I really care about. As long as the ending makes sense, then sure. I mean, it's kind of like I've been doing it so far. I'll go with the ending that follows from what has been happening. I'll just go with what feels right, I guess. There's I crave with my migraines something salty and acts as a lamp. No. Although hopefully your migraines get better. Wait a minute. Okay, fine. I'll just do something like that. Like, I like Let Me Eat Your Pancreas because it doesn't jump you mid-happy moment, but hints to it through the entire thing. And like Danganronpa and the Danganronpa prequel anime for the same reason. That's fair. That's fair. Similar to like a twist. I think a twist is fine as long as the twist makes sense. As long as you can see how the twist happens, I think the twist is fine. Yeah, I guess the only thing I actually ever care about is if it makes sense. Does it follow from anything that happened before? can we see in retrospect how this happened? If we can see in retrospect how, like, why something happened or like something like that, then I'll be completely fine with it. But if it's like, okay, we're just gonna throw a complete curveball for no reason other than because curveball, then yeah, it's gonna be like, that's not like the best writing. I think it all just comes down to writing issues. If it's like if it's a perfectly executed twist, then yeah, then it's fine. Like, for instance, I think Erased ending, even though Erased doesn't actually even end badly, I think Erased ends in, like, I think it's like a pretty good ending, all things considered. But the twist wasn't, like, I mean, the ending just felt out of nowhere in kind of a bad way. That if it was set up better, I would have liked it. Hello, Cappuccino. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Rap Dog is always there. That's not true. Rap Dog isn't here sometimes, actually. I mean, like, let me see. Oh, damn, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I miss you, Dennis. Hello, Cappuccino. I miss you, too. I think. I haven't seen you in... No, I think I have actually seen you in Discord. I just... Yeah. I think so. I think I've seen you in Discord. I miss your salt lamp? Well, don't. I missed that bull sketchbook of the Fortnite book. You never even got to see it to miss it. Inside of it, at least. You haven't even got to miss the Fortnite sketchbook. You've never seen it. Ironically, I can't stand my two-hit mother because it feels too weird. Mother basically forces son into a game experience where he's forced to be fully dependent on her to make him love her. In what way? Listen, I'm asking that question because this is anime. I don't know which way they're going with it. I mean, I suppose... Wait, huh? I can't stand my... But... Oh, because it feels too weird. I mean, yeah, some people just don't like things because it just feels too out of the ordinary. Yeah, that's totally fine. That makes sense. I think. I mean, I can't think of a thing that I personally don't like because it's too weird. But I mean, I think that's like a normal thing. I can't think of any. I mean, to be fair, a lot of anime are just weird for the like just in general. Sure, the Fortnite book. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. How old is your phone? Well, my last phone broke last year, so I had to get a new one. So this phone is like a year old, basically, less than a year old. What's the most overrated anime and manga you saw and why? And most underrated? I guess overrated meaning like this anime is popular, but I don't really like it. I mean, I have an I have a very basic common like I have an overrated opinion, which is like, oh yeah, Solo Leveling. I mean, Solo Leveling is really popular. I don't really like it that much. It's fine, but it's it's not the best. So underrated is like Summertime Rendering, because it basically it got locked in Disney jail. It's not really its fault that it's not like super popular. It just kind of got it got just screwed up by Disney, I guess. Yeah. How old is your last phone before it broke? Well, my last phone was my mother's phone, which was like an iPhone 8 or something. I don't know how old it was. It lasted for a couple of years though. Demon Slayer will forever be on my overrated. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Just because something is popular doesn't mean you have to like it. And a popular thing that you don't like will become overrated. That's kind of how it works, I think. Like someone who doesn't like Frieren, but like Frieren is popular, but if you don't like Frieren, then you're just gonna think that Frieren is overrated. I don't know. I guess that's what overrated means. Overrated is something that's popular, but you just don't like. Yeah. Anyways, what am I saying? Dennis, I will like the video if you happen to find the Fortnite book. Maybe. He has no attack skills. She can two-hit anything. The entire full dive game is basically he has to rely on her for everything. And she uses that to basically... Oh, wait, hold on. It skipped. Okay, there we go. She uses that to basically groom him into having romantic feelings. I see. I think Frieren is okay, but I don't think Frieren is overrated. But I don't get why anyone would like Demon Slayer outside of the art style. Well, I think Demon Slayer has like a good, like an okay story. Not like a good story, but it's passable. It's a story. It's not a bad story. It's just one of the stories. If Demon Slayer was like your first anime, you'd probably if Demon Slayer was like your first like big thing that you liked, and you're just gonna like it. Like if it was your first anime, you're probably just gonna like Demon Slayer. Like I think the style, like the art, the animation quality is just it's really good. I mean, it's UFO table. It's UFO-table. So of course it's gonna be good. And the story isn't bad. Like the story isn't bad. That's it. It's like really good. It's just a really nicely polished mid story. But like mid doesn't mean bad. It just means mid. So of course it's gonna be popular because it looks really good. And it's not bad. It's like not something annoying to watch. I guess. Like if you're someone who's watched like a bunch of interesting anime with interesting stories, then of course you're gonna think that Demon Slayer is like overrated. But that's because you just haven't like seen. I mean, that's because you have seen just more interesting stories. But if Demon Slayer was like your first anime, like especially during the pandemic or whatever, and you get into anime. And like Demon Slayer's like your first anime and it's really good. The story's like decent, but it's really nicely like animated. Yeah, of course you're gonna like it. Yeah. What's your favorite anime? ReZero. My overrated was Madoka. Most underrated is Green Blood manga. Madoka Magica. I feel like a lot of anime get ruined by expectations. People who hate certain anime might have liked it if they randomly found it when it was niche. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think that makes sense. If something's super popular, of course, people are just gonna hype it up. And if it's been overhyped, basically, and then you watch it, then, yeah. It's like, this isn't what I came here for. I came here for peak. This is just really, really good mid. I honestly think JJK is overrated. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, anything popular has the criteria to be overrated. It has to be popular and you have to not like it. And that's overrated. Yeah. Fair enough. If you think JJK is oh wait, hold on. It's okay, but if you watch it already knowing most anime tropes, it's just anime tropes, the anime. Now with 50% more ghost. Fair, fair. Do you know why people like the Code Geass ending? I don't know. Haven't watched Code Geass. People like it though, so I don't know. Do you think drawing the heads in box is better than Loomis? I don't know. I've never really tried the Loomis method. Hello, HS. HS1. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, have you seen Mojo? I have, yeah. Mojo is cool. It's cool. The art style is really good. Deadman Wonderland, true. It did, yeah. I remember watching that anime. I watched the first season. I was like, okay, time to go on to the second season. Oh, there's none. And there's only the manga. Okay. Yeah, anyways. Do you know about Heaven Pierce Her? No, I don't know that. Can I eat your hair? No. You drew her grabbing the neck space, and not the head, I believe. Wait, what? She drew her grabbing the neck space and not the head. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what she's supposed to be grabbing. She's just grabbing the head neck area. Not really grabbing, actually. She's just that the arm is like kind of wrapping around. Dennis, if I was in Jiu-Jitsu, I would definitely be like Kusakabe for real. Oh yeah, no, of course. As in like a coward, or like a coward but also a genius. Kusakabe, yeah, that's the person I think Kusakabe is the person I'm thinking about, yeah. Yeah. Talk to people kissing, Dennis? Is it hard for you? Oh no, I've done that a bunch of times before. I mean, like, yeah, there was one time where Shiro wanted me to do that a bunch. And donated, so I did it a bunch. Maybe it's difficult for me. I don't know. Quite literally, even though the anime did well enough to get a season 2, the studio just refused to renew it for a second season, and nobody knows why. Maybe they just didn't want to do it. I don't know if that's how studios work. I mean, how much are studios for profit, or are they for passion? It could be that they just weren't passionate about it. If that's how studios work. I don't know if that's how studios work, though. JJK is not overrated. I mean, yeah, you could say that, but like in the end, overrated is just a subjective opinion. Like, yeah, I mean, so you can't really tell someone that something is not overrated, because overrated doesn't really mean anything real. I think I practiced a bunch of kissing poses. I'm okay at it now. Oh, nice. That's good. Hell, it's Junie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Check it out. It's the same band that made the OST for Ultra Kill. Wait, huh? Oh, Heaven Piercer. They made the... Well, I haven't seen Ultra Kill, so I don't really know much about their music. Is Tic Tac overrated? Yeah, maybe. Like, imagine people put it above good anime. Is there an objective opinion? No, I think by definition, opinions are never objective. Opinions are just opinions. Yeah, I don't know why I said subjective opinion. I just wanted to emphasize the subjectivity of opinions. I guess, yeah, I don't know why, yeah, it was kind of redundant of me to put to say subjective opinion, you're right. Like, imagine people put it above good anime. Yeah, but like, so like, I like Frieren. I don't really like Soul Leveling. Some people think that Soul Leveling is better than Frieren. I don't really care what they think, because, yeah, I mean, I could say, like, oh yeah, Soul Leveling is overrated, but all I'm really saying is Soul Leveling is more popular than an anime I like, and, like, I don't know why. But, like, in the end, the reason why is just because people like it more. Like, usually people don't really have, like, it's just, like, because they prefer it. Why did they prefer it? Because they do. I don't know. It could be for one reason or another. It doesn't really matter, though. An objective opinion is that the universe is always expanding or evolution. Yeah, but that's not an opinion, that's a fact. That's just like, it's kind of like this table is like made of wood. Like that's not an opinion. Even like I think the table is made out of wood. Seems wood. It's not, but like it's like it is a fact that the table is wooden. So like, yeah, no, an opinion would have to be like something that's not a factual. It's just something that you feel. I didn't mean that I was asking if there were objective opinions. I don't think there. No, and I think an objective opinion would just be a fact. It's not really an opinion anymore. The moment an opinion becomes objective, it becomes a fact and not an opinion. How do you know it's a fact? It's just a theory that the universe is expanding with math. Yeah, so like an opinion? Okay, hold on. Let's go over there. An opinion? Yeah, but okay, so like if it's either a fact or an opinion. I think those two are. So if we don't know if the universe is expanding or not, then it's not objective. Because we don't know. Like objective is something that's true. Like something that's objective is something that's like absolutely true 100% of the time. If something can be false, then we don't know if it's objective or not. So then it's like in a limbo between, yeah, then we don't know. Then there's nothing to speak about there, right? It's like, I don't know. Isn't that the case? Is that not the case? So like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that like 2 + 2 is like, yeah, well, if it's not really it's not an opinion. Okay, hold on, let me think about this. An opinion or, huh? I feel it's a weird, I think it's a weird thing to say. Like, it's my opinion that like it's my opinion that the universe is expanding? Because you don't know if it's true or not. But like you don't know if anything's true or not. So then everything would be like because like you don't actually know if anything's true. Like if we really want to go that deep, if we like, because you can't actually know the reality of things in general. You know what you perceive, but you don't know if that's true or not. So then wouldn't everything kind of be a Schrodinger? Wouldn't that be like a Schrodinger? I don't know. I feel like that's too vague of a way to put opinions and facts. I feel like it'd be like 2 + 2. Like 2 + 2 is like not an opinion. Like the fact that it's 4, right? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the angle of this. What's the angle? But I can't figure out an angle. I don't know. I guess it's just wordplay. Anyways. Hey, hello, Killer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do you know it's a fact? It's just a theory that the universe is expanding with math. I think in general, though, it's more so. I think I guess the way that we're gonna go about this is like, basically, it's like, if this is true and this is true, then it's a fact that this is the case, right? So like, it's kind of, so I assume what it is. It's kind of like, all kings are humans. It's like if all kings are humans, that's like the first. What is a preposition? Let's just say this character right here is a king, therefore this character is human, right? It's like that. Like that's not, you could, I guess it could be like your opinion if you think that all kings are human, or because like obviously that's just like a barely, whatever, right? But like, it's like within the parameters that we've set, things can be factual or not. And if something doesn't have a way, yeah, like something like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you think about it. All kings are human. This person is a king, therefore this person is human. I think that'd be like a fact. Of course, you can disagree with, like, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, like technically you can't really know. It's not like you can know if something is true completely. I think like in a kind of a Descartes way, the only thing you can really know is if you exist. Like you exist because you're thinking, because you can doubt. You can doubt. Yeah, as long as you can doubt things, then you exist, because there must be something to do the doubting. But other than that, it's kind of up to just your perception, which you can't actually falsify. I mean, you can't like. It's very difficult to know things truly and fully with 100%. So like, I mean, if we really want to go super deep, then it'd just be like everything's an opinion. and there's no facts other than like you exist. Have you tried reading Lord of the Mysteries? Haven't tried reading it. I watched the anime, like the first part of it, but yeah, I don't know. Cognito ergo sum, true. Do you think you are worthy enough to draw in Chainsaw Man style, like in the manga? I don't really know what it would mean to not be worthy enough to try and I don't know what worthy would have to do in that case. It'd be like, I mean, do I think are you saying like, do I think I have enough skills to do that? Probably not. I don't think probably not. What kind of pencil do you use? I'm using a pen, a ballpoint pen. Sounds like you're getting into a Schrodinger's cat situation. I don't know. My thing is, JJK is okay, but I feel like it's overhyped because people act like it's the most original anime ever. Do they really? Maybe. Because, but it really is just if Naruto used the world in Bleach and added Chainsaw Man lore. I mean, so like, I think that when something is original, I think original things are kind of like combinations of other things that already exist. So, I mean, of course, it depends on how far you abstract the original ideas. Like, so you can just take an idea from something else, and I guess it would be more original if you take like an idea and you add a lot, like so many bends and twists in that idea that it becomes something almost unrecognizable from the original thing, I suppose. But yeah, so I guess that's a way to think about it, I suppose. All of your art, I'm doing mine as I taught to your styles. Huh? Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like my art. Before being a YouTuber, you realize people are just gonna ask again and again the same questions? Not really. I didn't really think about it. I don't really care though. An objective opinion is when your car breaks down and you say you think you have a broken transmitter, but you have yet to check it. That's an objective opinion. Is that an actual thing? An objective? Like, is that an objective opinion? Your car breaks down. I think, like... Okay, hold on. So the objective opinion... Let me think about this. I can't follow. Okay, I'm not following. But let me try. Let me try to follow. Your car breaks down. You think it's a broken transmitter. Okay, are you saying the objective thing is that you have an opinion? Because otherwise it'd just be like, because like if you're just saying, oh, I think this thing is true, that's just an opinion. That's just an opinion. I don't think that's like subjective or it's. I mean, like it's just. I think it just is like, oh, you haven't checked it yet. Like I don't know why it'd be. I don't really follow. I don't know. I do not follow that. I feel like that's just an opinion. It's like, oh, you know, because someone else can come along and be like, oh, I think, I don't know, whatever, car stuff, okay? I think that this car part is broken. I think that this car part is broken. Car part A, car part B. I don't know. I don't think there's ever a way to, you know. Cause like, what? I don't get it. I'm sorry, I can't follow. How does this affect your neurotransmitter? Everything for the most part is built upon other things. For example, almost all stories are the guide. Use the guide of the journey of the hero. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it. Did some 30-second gestures. They look terrible. Yesterday I did a 5-minute one after doing a 30-second one and a minute. But that was terrible too because I couldn't get rid of the 30-second muscle. Huh. Okay, I see. Objective truth is something that can be reproduced by others. Now, if you say, I think it's broken down, it's subjective. And if you check the transmitter and see it's broken, subjective. Yeah. An objective opinion is an opinion able to be proven wrong with more information being given. Subjective opinion is an opinion that is not affected with information because it isn't a given point. Okay. I see. So it'd be something like I believe that I don't know. I feel like okay, what is an example of what's an example of a subjective opinion? What? Should furries have qualified immunity? What? Hello, Saber. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is she a vampire? Not necessarily. No, she's not a vampire. All gods. She's a god, and all gods can drink blood, basically. All gods can consume body parts to live, to get stronger. Are you a mangaka? No, I'm not. Oh, hold on. I'm so poor in data and words that 100 megabytes seems like a lot. Wow. Wow. Is my will to live subjective or objective? It's like, in my opinion, I prefer ice cream over pie. Versus, in my opinion, I think the grass is blue. Okay. Okay, so the subjective one, yeah, I prefer because you can't falsify, because you can't tell if someone's lying or not, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I can see that. That's why she's biting him, to get blood. Yes, can I eat your body parts? Please don't. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So a subjective opinion has to be something completely based on feelings. Completely based on feelings. So objective opinions are just like so it's just so objective opinions are just subjective opinions, but like with more stuff added on to like that you can falsify. With stuff added on that you can falsify. Okay. Subjective means fact does not affect the statement of opinion. Objective means fact can prove the opinion wrong. Right, okay. Yeah, so the reason why like a personal preference would be like completely, the reason why a personal preference would be subjective is because you can't verify, because you just can't verify if the person is telling the truth or not. Or no, you're saying like supposing both of these things are true. Yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. That's why she might give a different perspectives. This is like a manga panel. No, I just wanted to try out a different perspective. It's not even really a different perspective. Yeah, I just wanted to draw the same pose but different. What even started this conversation? Oh no, I just didn't know. I just didn't understand what a subjective. I didn't understand what an objective opinion is. Because in my mind, like opinions are things that are inherently subjective. Hello, Cease. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does she have a favorite blood type to drink? No. Plus, I just didn't like how this drawing came out. This one right here. So I just wanted to try it again. How's 2026 so far, Dennis? Good. It's good. Why is she biting him in different perspectives? I thought am I lagging? No, I don't. Yeah, no, I didn't like how this drawing came out, so I drew it again. It's not really, yeah, so I mean, yeah, that's why, for the most part. Okay, good night, Cry Hunt. Have a good day. Have a good night. Do you live in Japan? No, I live in the United States of America. I don't really care. Why is she biting him? Because all gods, any god can consume a part of another. If basically gods can gain power by like gain more energy, basically, just like similar to eating in general, but they're able to replenish their like divine energy, basically. The abilities, like to use their abilities, they need to expend a type. Let's just call it like mana, basically. For simplicity's sake, if a god consumes a living creature or a piece of a living creature, they can replenish that energy. So in this case, it's blood. Is it Florida? No. What? Okay, moving on, actually. I've been in this drawing too long. Another drawing. So you're saying that these beings consume blood for power? Not necessarily blood exactly, but yeah, they can consume blood for power. And in this case, she is. But it doesn't have to be blood, because they're not vampires. One thing I never understood in Shrek, Fiona thought Shrek, an ogre, wouldn't like her if he found out she turned into an ogre for being ugly. While she fell for Shrek, an ugly ogre. True. True. Well, I can kind of get it. It's like if a person likes you for how you look now, right? If a person likes how you look now and you change how you look, then that might change if they like you, I suppose. Like I can see the logic. Why do you like drawing with a pen? Because it doesn't smudge. Pens doesn't smudge. Yeah, pen doesn't smudge. That's why. We're getting through an angle regular? No. Shrek was willing to give up being an ogre for Fiona in Shrek 2, so he generally does care about her, ogre or not. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Do you prefer traditional art over digital art? I prefer traditional art just for practicing and stuff, but I like digital art when I'm trying to do a serious illustration. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I haven't seen that quote in a long time. Like in a long time. Do you draw with pencils? No, I don't. And I can't stop. Unless you can see my art, I really don't have so much tools to work with, but I work with what I have. So cool is art keeps me. Yeah, no, I like drawing with pen. It's just weird to me. She thought Shrek would find her as an ogre ugly, even though she fell in love with Shrek. An ogre known for being ugly by humans. What kind of logic is that? Well, I mean, like, just because if I like the way that someone looks, and the person likes the way that I look, but I turn into something else, and they feel like, and like they like me for how I was before, they may not like me because, like, if I change. Because, like, not everyone thinks like me. So, like, just because if I like someone and I turn into like what they look like, I think it's a known fact that people just don't like themselves. Like, just because, like, if you like someone, yeah, I mean, sometimes people just don't like themselves. So, like, if you think that, like, maybe, like, if Shrek thought he was ugly and Fiona turned into something that looked like Shrek, then in that case Shrek would think that Fiona is also ugly, you know, in that type of way. I think in general, yeah, maybe just like thinking that someone just doesn't think the same way as you. I don't know. I switched to digital art and it's very slippery. Yeah, yeah. The actual medium is odd. Except Shrek doesn't think he's ugly. When Fuckwell goes, oh, what is that thing? Repulsive? Shrek literally goes, what? It's just a donkey because he doesn't view himself as ugly. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, if it's the, it would. So I would agree with, like, if Fiona knows that Shrek doesn't think that he's ugly. If that's like a, like, yeah, like if Fiona knows that, then I don't know. Then yeah, then whatever I'm saying falls apart. Then yeah, I wouldn't get why she would think that because she turns into an ogre, he'd think that she's ugly. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've actually watched. No, I watched Shrek. I know I watched Shrek because I remember watching. I remember something about Shrek, so I must have watched Shrek, but I genuinely don't remember. Like, that's actually something that I don't remember anything about. Which is, I mean, come on. I mean, it's me. What do I remember? You to read Boruto? It's peak right now? Oh, I see. I didn't read Naruto, nor have I watched Naruto, so. Hello, Endos. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Des, have you ever bullied / gotten bullied by anyone? No. Not really. I mean, sort of, but not really. Not like anything serious, no. Of course, there have been cases where, like, I have been in the yeah, like, kind of. So I suppose so, but like nothing really that serious. He doesn't think he's ugly, but he knows human thinks he's ugly for being an ogre. He just literally doesn't care. He just got pissed because he liked Fiona and heard her say no one would love an ogre. Uh-huh. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, no, I haven't watched Naruto or read Naruto. I can never understand why some people are born and just like art over video games. I love art and try to get into art and do less gaming. How do you ever get burned out? Oh, how do you never get burned out? I always wanted to learn. Oh, I don't know. I just like it. I don't know. That's just, it's kind of how I am. I mean, I'm always motivated to do art. So like, because I always see I always see artists doing cool things, whether it be like on Pinterest, on Twitter, wherever it is. I see a lot of cool artists doing things. So like that also inspires me. But in general, I mean, I like art. Art is just fun. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Art is just my hobby. Like, just like gaming could be a hobby. Art is just that. But art, yeah. I mean, mind, you missing a lot, man? Yeah, that's true. I mean, a person can't like see everything. If I wasn't missing out on Naruto, I'd be missing like, I mean, yeah. There's a bunch of cool things in the world. I can't see all of it. I'll just choose the thing that's the most interesting thing for me right now. Mind you, Fiona was telling Donkey Shrek wouldn't love her if she was an ugly ogre, and Shrek overheard that, thinking she meant him. Yeah. Have you noticed my art's posted on Discord? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Hello, Christina. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people aren't that logical. They just be like that. Feelings are not logical. Feelings kind of just happen. At least for a lot of people, feelings just aren't logical. They happen for no reason. You can just feel like someone will not like you because you change. Doesn't have to make sense. There's a lot of times where feelings just don't make sense. You just feel a certain way and you can't change that. Last one is supposed to be a cat, but it's looking like a weasel. Oh no. Hello, sad boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh yeah, I was gonna do a low angle shot. I told Rapdog that I would do a low angle shot. How about I do that? Dennis, can I eat your sketchbook pages? I'd recommend you not. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Happy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. Whenever I'm bored, I always draw funny things. I force myself to draw. Been impatient when I'm gonna get good. Yeah, I mean, getting good doesn't... Trying to rush getting good will make drawing painful. It's best to just kind of go at your own pace. I mean, using references is gonna help. Breaking them down to simple shapes will help. It's been a while since I had time to join. Yeah, fair enough. It'd be like that. I'm good. Thanks for asking. No problem. I want to enjoy my bed on the weekends, but school set my brain to hate if I stay in bed after like 8 p.m. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The feeling of unproductive, or maybe the feeling of, yeah, maybe it is actually, what is it? The feeling of needing to wake up or something, or the feeling of being unproductive, or something like that? Who would win in a fist fight, Leonardo da Vinci or you? I don't know. If he was better at if he was good at fighting, probably him. Drawing with ink looks so scary to me. It'd be like that. How is you? I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm chilling. Not unproductivity, but like I don't enjoy my bed as long as before. I wonder why. Good to hear. By the way, those drawings look amazing. Thank you very much. I wonder what your best product is. I don't know. Jess, I like that face. Thank you. Leonardo was allegedly gay. He has beaten the allegations. I see. Well, if he can beat allegations, then he can beat me, I guess. He will pummel me, and I will die. Who is in a fist fight? You or a really determined squirrel? Probably the squirrel. Is this a reference to something? Hello, Kosario. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Never in my 15 years of living have I ever heard of Da Vinci being gay. Well, yeah, that's because he beat the allegations. Not a reference, just who would win. Oh, yeah, well, the squirrel. The squirrel would win. I mean, it's a really determined squirrel. You think I can win against a really determined squirrel? I'd die. Who would win in a rap battle? Denny or Hydrogen Bomb? Probably the Hydrogen Bomb. Dennis, how do you feel motivated to fill a page? Because the only way I can is just make one giant drawing, but I can't fathom making multiple one and not even made like 3 in one within the last year. I don't know, I like drawing a bunch, and filling the page is like more like, I feel like let me see. I feel like if I fill the page, it is a better use of the page. It's yeah, it just feels like a better use of the page, not like a waste. feels like I'm not wasting the page. I also, there's just a lot of stuff I want to draw, and these are all sketches. These are not supposed to be finished illustrations or anything like that, so yeah. It's not like I'm motivated because I don't really think about it that much. I'm not thinking about it. I just do it because I wanna. I have for once been improving my art. Oh, it's good. It's good. Are you good at drawing men? I don't know. I drew a guy yesterday, I think. Yeah, I drew a guy yesterday. Look, it's a man. It's a man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay at I do men sometimes. I see. Well, you know, that's good. You should live your life the way that you want to. Just I can't finish eating this hydrogen atom. Do you want to split it with me? I don't think I want to. I don't think that ends well. You can do that on your own term, though. You know, on your own time, in your own place, in your own city. Please don't do that near me. Dennis, why don't I see Mad King Pathos anywhere? I don't know. You insubordinate? I know. It's my bad. Why is the man's face so square? Because I use boxy face language when I draw men. When I draw men, I think of boxes. Sure. I just found a squirrel who wants to share, so I'm gonna split it with him. I don't think you should do that. The hydrogen atom just split and became 2 smaller hydrogen atoms? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, goodbye, Happy. Have a good rest. Dennis, can Noma be physically strong? I think Noma is supposed to be physically strong, yeah. Yeah, so she can be physically strong. I have a spare hydrogen atom. Do you want half of it? No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. But thank you for the generosity. Is there a god of waffles? No. God of food? Yeah. Dennis, Pathos looks so majestic. Thank you. Whenever my mom asks me if she can see what I'm drawing, I feel so cooked. How do you confirm if an inanimate object is or not gay? You ask it, obviously. Don't be rude. You can't just assume. You ask it. Duh. All right, I'm gonna finally do a low angle shot. I suppose? I mean, I've done something like that before. All right, let's do it. Hello, Nia Mahito. Yes, thank you for joining and Sivir. No problem. POV, you're a worm? Yes. I'm blessed seeing this. Hello, Floppa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you draw the ant, please? No. What? He streams almost every day. Who asked when I stream? Did someone ask when I stream? Yeah, I stream every day except for Saturday. I have the same face, like pathos here, when I discuss something complex with myself. Like, oh, okay. Enough with this foolery. Oh. Wait, no. Which... Imagine you're just a human and you simply fell asleep on the floor from exhaustion. And here's Pathos also wake up with this angle and asking you and where my most endeared follower. Me personally, I'd be a little bit terrified if Pathos was standing over me menacingly. Something like that. Yeah, no, you're right. Can Mad King Pathos commit a war crime? Pretty please. Probably has. Probably have. Yeah. Mad King Pathos has probably already done that. Let's be honest. Draw Mad Queen Pathos stepping on an ant? Oh no. No, bro, you will not consume any part of my body. I like my body parts, you know, still being connected to me. And not being digested. It's done better. Yeah, no. Sad day when mentioning Ninjago gets zero conversation. Huh? I've not been focused on the chat that much. I've been focusing on how much I'm messing up on my drawing. Ever notice how in Ninjago when Jay and Nia start dating, Kai starts making jokes about sacrificing Jay and him being the most useless constantly? No. I think I watched Ninjago. I believe so. But I'm not too sure, you know. I may have watched Ninjago. Oh no, I wanted to watch Ninjago, and I think I watched like an episode or two, but I could never find. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the schedule just never lined up with me watching Ninjago. Yes, the more you mess up, the more you learn. Do you agree? Yes. I mean, as long as you're trying to put effort into figuring out what you messed up on, yeah. Alrighty. Best never put off till tomorrow what can be done today. Okay, Ninjago quote from Master Wu? Is it Master Wu? Yeah, let's go with that. Cause it ain't Master Splinter. Sensei Wu. Close enough. Sensei, Master. You know, at the end of the day, he's Wu. Sensei Wu. Okay. I generally thought it was Master Wu. Well, makes sense. Yes, Splinter's the rat that teaches sewer turtles to be ninjas after adopting them. Yeah, well, that's why I said it's for sure not Splinter. That's why I was certain it wasn't that one, because I know Splinter's master is Ninja Turtles. Can you give us your best Columbo impression? I don't know who Columbo is. Dennis, do you think tornadoes are hard to draw? I don't know why, but I think you would draw one very easily since some of your drawings have a swirl pattern to them. I don't know. I mean, I know tornadoes are connected to the clouds, right? But a tornado in general would be like this very swirly. I think anyone could probably draw a pretty convincing tornado. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't be like, well, yeah. Yeah, anyways. Then they'd be connected to the clouds, but I don't know. I don't know how a tornado actually looks. I don't know how tornadoes really look. I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye, Cease. Have a good rest. Can I eat your kidney? No. No. I don't really feel like drawing the rest of it though. Looks great. Oh, thank you. Do you know what a tornado is? Not really. I think it's like some sort of thing, but I don't really know what the thing does, you know? You know, my best guess is a tornado tears things because it's like tornado. Maybe it's a grenade that tears things up, you know? Like a tornado. A tornado. I love Jormungand and Cowboy Bebop anime art style. No, fair enough. I haven't finished Jormungand. I want to. It was very interesting. Or rather, it seemed... I don't know, there was some sort of charm to it. Do drawing boxes before the actual head help? Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a Sharknado, but with thorns. Ah, that makes sense. Dennis, I must know, as a reptile lover, do you have at all a snake waifu OC? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Closest is a dragon, but not a snake. And the dragon's more like a... No, not really. I wouldn't even count the dragon one. So no, actually. Still lurking? Oh, well, hello. Yes. Hopefully you're having a good lurking session. Lurking is good, I'm sure. For the bones. Oh, for the bones? What? Why? Thank you for drawing it. And for drawing Antonado. You're welcome. Closest you can get is like a spider centaur. What? That's not even close to being this is a reptile. I don't know why I brought up the spider one. It's not a reptile. That's an arachnid mammal, an arachnid person thing. Does she give birth to eggs, or does she give live birth? And from where does she give live birth from? That's a good question. I haven't actually drawn her. Does she have two, or does she have one? Figure that out, I suppose. Dennis, you're also watching Jormungand? It's an anime about gun dealers? Yeah, the one with, yeah, let me see. What's her actual name? It's, yeah, the one with, like, the tan anime boy, like the little kid, the kid anime boy, and then the white-haired girl with the blue, I think she has blue eyes, but I'm not too sure. Anyways, the white-haired one, and they're arms dealers or something like that. Yeah, I know that one. I know it's perspective, but I can't stop to giggle about her having skyscrapers for legs. Yeah. No, to be fair, I don't like how I did this perspective. I think I could have done it better. Just a tad bit better. I've done this perspective before. I've done it better before, too. As I'm hungry, what shall I eat that is in your position? I don't possess anything. I don't know. Maybe you should find someone else who has possessions and then eat their stuff. I don't recommend trying to eat my stuff. There's nothing to eat. Do I only have the salt lamp? Oh no, that's my mother's salt lamp. It's just in my room. Dennis has protein in his body. What body? I'm just arms. And my arms are hollow. No protein to be had. Des has protein in his hollow arms. No, there's nothing there. You possess skin? Nah, this ain't real. This ain't real skin. It's fake. Imaginary skin, actually. It's imaginary skin. You don't want to eat imaginary skin. They'll give you a tummy ache. Okay, something like that. Hello, Ariba. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, I'm here. My bad. I couldn't come for a few days. Oh, no problem. Can you imagine an imaginary manatee? You know, I think manatees kind of look like walruses, but I don't really know what I don't actually know what a manatee is. I think they're like these big, blubbery seal walrus things, kind of. What's up with the random chainsaw and tornado? Rap Dog asked if I think Rap Dog asked how easy it would be to draw how easy would it be to draw a tornado. So I don't know, I tried. The chainsaw, I think Jack asked if I can draw a tornado. So I tried. I mean, wait, what? I mean a chainsaw, so I tried. Yeah. You're real story, true story. Real and true story. Why did you do it? Wait, why'd I do what? Are you asking me? Jack asked to draw a tornado, so you drew a chainsaw? You sad clown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll draw the most irrelevant request if you're feeling it? Yeah. As long as I want to. As long as I'm interested. I've never drawn a chainsaw before, so I was like, I wonder how that works. Plus, chainsaws have an interesting design to them, I think. Design? Yeah, no, I was... Sometimes I say that people have, like, interesting character designs, but then I forget I'm talking about an actual person, so I'm like, wait, that kind of sounds weird to say. But no, chainsaws are actually designed, so it makes sense to say that chainsaws have an interesting design. Those are sure big bazookas you're drawing? There's... What? You know... I don't think anything on this page is big. Maybe. Which is better, someone who's a pain in the ass to be around, but you like being around them, or someone who is easy to deal with, but you hate being around? Well, I mean, if I like being around someone, like, usually you don't want to be around someone who's a pain in the ass to be around, because a pain in the ass is usually, like, a negative thing for you. But if being around someone who's a pain in the ass to be around, that you like being around, even if they're a pain in the ass, then that one. Pick the one who's the better one to be around. For you, I suppose. Yeah, I'd pick the one that's not the pain in the ass. Your character design is pretty good. I mean, flying arms is a pretty cool idea. I know, right? Do you know that chainsaws weren't originally made to cut trees? Yeah, they were made to, like, help in the birthing process, right? Hello, Kapoki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? They ain't that big. I don't think anything here is that big. Maybe, yeah, again, maybe this, but not even this. But maybe. Like, this is the only thing that's like, maybe I can kind of see what you're trying to say. Kind of. Guys, Dennis is a lightweight when it comes to drinking sugar water. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. Yeah, hopefully it is going well, Kapoki. Dennis, I got Hershey's Kisses. I see. That's good. It's good. Hopefully you enjoy them. Do you want some? Nah, I'm fine. After all, I'm vegan. Big leg fetishes are getting out of hand. True, truly. We need to put an end to the big legs. Small legs only, I say. What? What type of insane person would say something like that? Everyone loves legs. Everyone loves legs. Arms don't have digestive systems. That's true. Might I ask you, have you seen Rocky Kim's work? I have not, no. I don't know who that is. But to be fair, I'm not tapped in, I mean, I'm more tapped into, like, the manga anime sphere, so, like, I'm more likely to know any mangaka names, but even when it comes to mangaka names, I don't really know any of them. So yeah, I don't know who that person is. Why be vegans when you could be Vegeta? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I drew some thunderous thighs, my lord. Good. Now do it again. And then do it again. And then do it again. And then do it again. Okay, enough. I think the reason behind the leg looking like that is that the closer it is to the ground, the bigger the leg stayed, the same size as the upper thigh. Yeah, like this should be around the same size. It should like look the same width, even though it's getting thinner. Technically, it should. Yeah. It always does look weird though. I would say to me. I don't think I've ever like done one that I'm like, yeah, I like that one. Like really, I don't know. It's always a little bit shaky. I should just I wish I would like I wanna get an actual, like, I want to see I want to see this pose. I want to see this pose of an actual person doing it. Because I haven't seen a pose like that. Maybe I can find one. Like, like an actual like of a real life human being, because yeah, I've seen artistic representations of that, but I haven't seen an actual real person ever do this pose. So I can't really represent it properly. Let me see. Like I kinda, but like no, never in this like intense of a way. Which is unfortunate. Did you draw cylinders first? I thought of cylinders first. Dennis, maybe switch your sketchbooks so your arm doesn't cover the sketches on the right one. Yeah, but then I'm just gonna, so like if I switch my sketchbooks, it's just gonna do the same thing over again, except it's gonna cover this page instead of that page. And plus I'm drawing on this page, so I'd have to draw over here, and if I were to try to draw, like, it's just uncomfortable. The reason I have this book here is also like to double as an armrest. Like it is for my arm to be on, because, and plus if I have this entire area open, it's just like very boring. Like it's just, I don't know, it's a waste of space. Oh, I tried. Try cylinders next time and see if it works for you better. I feel like I have okay, like maybe I'll try. I think they are generally following this. Like no, like I don't think the leg. It's more so the knee. Like the knee is actually the problem. I think this part is fine. I think this part is like relatively fine. I just cannot. I want to see the knee in perspective. Like, it makes sense. Also, where's your thread or wristband? That was also originally a necklace. It's not there. I don't know. I don't usually have it on. It's over here. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Yeah, and the knee. I think so. I think Hyundai. I think what I should do, like, if I really wanted to solve the problem, I could look at a bunch of knee references, and I could really just try and get down the general shape of the knee. Which, like, I do have knee references, right? So, like, I could just study a bunch of the references that I have, which are knee references, and then I could try to, like, superimpose it in 3D space up, like, here. I think that'll work. I think that could work, but yeah. The knee does look 2D, I think. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's really fitting. Which is why I would like to see, like, a real person do it. So I could, because I know how a knee looks. I know generally how a knee looks. It's just in this perspective, it's like, like, will it like, it also depends on your muscles. Like, wow, I have quads. That's crazy. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, yeah. Let me see. If I look at my own knee, the knee would be like, I don't know. Can't figure it out. Anyways, what do you prefer, coffee or chocolate milk? Well, I don't drink coffee, so probably chocolate milk. Although I don't really like chocolate either. So maybe I'd actually end up preferring coffee. I like tea. I take tea. And coffee's kind of like tea. Kinda. Maybe I could just take my own. Maybe I can just take a reference of myself. I guess that'd work. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, in any case. Even though the legs are, like, a big part of this drawing, it's not the most important part. Also, I think I should be bringing this leg in a little bit more. I think this leg would be here. And this would be there. And would be coming in and out. It's the same, but with the knee and the legs. Okay, it's like when you draw the chest in perspective from a below point. It's the same with the knee and the legs. Yeah, kinda. How would you approach studying anatomy? I don't really know where to begin. I look at a piece of anatomy that I want to study. I get a reference of that piece of anatomy, and I try and break it into simple shapes that I can understand in 3D space. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's what I do. That's fine. Oh. I mean, that's looking nice. Dennis, is it? It's like if her knees were a bit inside and she rolled legs, like she's stretching. Oh, kind of. I could kind of see that. Yeah. I could. Okay. Yeah, I could have seen that. Well, I changed it already, so too late. You should try 3D models and rotate it. Maybe actually. Maybe that would help. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that probably would help. Especially if it had some good anatomy. I think, yeah, I don't think I use 3D models that much. Or, like, at all, actually. I haven't used a 3D model in a long time. Because I guess the models that I did see weren't, like, super detailed. So I couldn't really, I don't know. For what I wanted, I couldn't learn from them. But maybe, actually, I could find one that would work better. That would work for me. Do you want me to give you a 3D model you can use for reference that I use? Yeah, sure. That would be helpful. Dennis, have you ever watched that Blippy dude? No, because I wasn't a child when I wasn't a child when Blippy was doing his thing, so no. I should probably do some turnarounds so I can draw from any angle. I can draw just fine with a normal pose, but anything more complex and it's cooked. Yeah, that's how it is. You know what? Hold on. Let me just see. Let me see if I can. Let me just look up low angle perspective pose. Pose reference. Let me see. See, because like now it's giving me drawings, and I don't want drawings. Oh, that's actually a pretty good pose, but how does that work? Anyways, that's a pretty good pose, but there's no knees there. This one, yeah. There are no knees here. They're just clothes. I don't want clothes. I want... Oh, wait, hold on. God damn it. Your knees aren't kneeing. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I think what I can do is I can just try to understand knees. Hello, Nice. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you practice in pen too? Yeah, I only use pen. I just like the permanence of pen. Damn, those legs be legging. Indeed. I hope it's a nice night for you. It is. Hopefully it's a good night for you too. I assume it's nighttime for you, because you said nice night for me. Yeah, it's a good day for me. It's not nighttime yet. Also, no, it's fine. Using that, it doesn't show the crazy lens, but still works, and I can deform it myself. Oh, I see. Okay, good night, Zanu. Baki proportions, indeed. It's a link for a 3D website. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. It's okay, it's day 6 of no figures drawing week. It's getting hard. I've been doodling Pokemon today. I want Wednesday to come. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, no, you're not talking. Oh, you're not saying, you're telling, okay, yeah, right. You're telling the other dude good night. Okay. My bad. Misunderstanding. Did me thinks Pathos didn't skip leg day? Maybe. No, it just looks kind of crazy because of this perspective. Pathos don't have the craziest legs. I don't think Pathos exercises. Just rotate it around and stuff. Maybe screenshot the angle. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Oh, yeah, wait. Actually, let me see. I don't have anything that... I'd need to get it on my Actually, I'll just use my phone for it, for the website that you sent me. I'll use my phone for it, but right now, I obviously... Well, you know, my phone is recording, so I'm not going to be able to use my phone to look at it. But I'll just do it after stream. You know, there are cool low angle shots, but again, none of them are... None of them are what I need. Yeah, anyways, I'll just move on to this. I'll do this pose later. Maybe I'll try it again. Anyways, I have a direction to move in if I want to get better at this pose. It's either the website, which I'll check out, and then if not that, it'll be the it'll just be learning about, like, just practicing knees and then trying to move them. If I could think about it, all I really have to do is understand the topography of legs, like just from front on. And if I can understand how the knees are shaped, like just straight on, then I should be able to rotate it and understand it there too. I tried doing an angled pose, not trying that soon. Oh no. It'd be like that. Okay, whatever. When you use digital, try copying the reference from that angle and deform it using the transform tool to give it those crazy lens perspective. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, goodbye, bruh. Have a good day. Didn't notice my profile picture change? Oh, so it did. So it did. It did. I finally drove on the Autobahn a few days ago. Oh. Nice. Managed to reach 180 kilometers per hour. Is that a high? No, it's a racetrack or a highway? I forgot. I think you told me about it. I think you told me what that was, but I think I forgot. It's a racetrack. It's a highway. Okay, cool. I looked it up. I guess there's a bunch of things that could be called that, but there's a car racing venue. There is also just there's just like there's roads. I guess that's called that too. It seems. Your Ringon art style is sick. I don't know how to explain it. It's coolest. I do like the art style. It's a nice art style. 112 miles per hour. Very fast, very fast. It's a network of German roads and highways that have no speed limit for the most part. Some spots do have speed limits, but they're less common. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. Me after watch Coco in childhood, please take me. I mean, into your squad. Fair enough. Bunch of German. Is there a reason they don't have any like speed limit, or just because it doesn't need a speed limit or something? I guess, yeah. I guess yes, it doesn't necessarily need a speed limit. Well, yeah, maybe it doesn't need one. The recommended speed on the Autobahn is 100 kilometers per hour minimum. Fair, I guess. Oh no, is 130 kilometers per hour with 100 being the minimum, right? Speed limits get in the way of our world-famous work ethic. I see. The viewer on the website is only orthographic, which means there is no camera distortion. Right. Right, yeah. Dennis, draw speed. Speed is too fast. I cannot draw speed. I am speed. Is that a light? Let me just make a Lightning McQueen reference real quick. I remember Cars though. Cars was good. Speed is key. No, I can't tell if this is a Jacksepticeye reference or or if this was a reference to Cars that I just don't remember. I mean, I am pretty bad with references. I can't be getting reference. If I get references, I'll break. I'll ruin my reputation of never getting references. Draw a key with wings. Boom. That's speed. I see. Also, yes, Jackie Boy man. I see. Okay, cool. Is that the same song forever? Oh, you're right. It has been playing. You know, I think at one point I did think about changing it, but I got lazy. To be fair, if I were to have a song looping forever, it'd probably be the other song. Although I think I'm gonna play a different song this time. What do you mean something went wrong? What? Okay, it logged me out. Yes, please log back in. Okay, well, while that's loading, I suppose. I'll be doing that song instead. I think it's this song. I'm pretty sure it's this song. Although this song is a pretty short loop, so I'm not gonna have it playing too long. Also, maybe the knee should be facing the viewer. Yeah, the knee should be in the center. That's also another thing. You know, I wouldn't be able to move the knee. Or can I actually move the knee? Let me see. How would I actually go about that? I'd have to draw through the knee. I mean, I could actually probably... You know, let's see if I can move the knee. I'd kind of given up on moving the knee, but maybe. But the knee being in that spot would probably be what I want. So first, let's just go through shading, I guess. I'll just continue with this. I didn't actually think about it. Something like that. You could, it becomes shadow, and then the rest is a part of the bone. That little side curve bump at the side of the knee. Right. Still no though. Yeah, it's still just gonna look like the knee is. Yeah, I'd have to figure out a way. Okay, hold on. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Isn't it pretty late for you? It is late for you, right? Oh, it's morning for you. Okay, cool. I was gonna say maybe it's so late for you that that's early. So I guess that is the case. Yeah, good morning. I just woke up. Oh, nice. Rare. Sometimes I add the grid that is used for floors, but on the screen, like the gravity grid, but objects that are closer creates an expansion on the grid. That's interesting. What do you use it for exactly? For perspective and ease? Oh, I see. Like the grid that covers the whole screen or canvas. Right. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, I tend to only draw grids on objects, not the canvas itself. This was that in the top right corner. Chainsaw. No man, just chainsaw. Chain what? Fair. Never heard of that. You're right. You're right. I don't know what they are. What's a chain? What is this? What is this? Is this the Chainsaw Man's manga equivalent of Who's Rem? What's a Pochita? Don't know. And whatever is closer to the camera slowly curves the grid to the center of the object that's close. Right. So like essentially what you're saying is like something like if there's an object right there, it's gonna. Whoopsie. Something like this. Yeah, it's like a cylinder facing the camera, but you can still see the length. Oh, I see. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Thought it was on the screen. This camera angle. Whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, I've only ever done that on objects. That's what I do. Fair enough. I'm back and I'm hungry for organs. Don't do that. Oh, what's this song? It's just a song I made a while ago, but I don't use. Okay, this is gonna be the last one of this song. And then you would draw the character inside the grid and stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting way. I don't think I've ever seen a person do that before. So it's like the character has to follow the curve? Right. The curved grid thing looks intimidating? Maybe. What is better, the grid or boxes? Well, I prefer the grid. Dennis, what's in the Patreon? NSFW drawings, I suppose. And practices, but to be fair, the practices are mostly also NSFW. So, yeah, for the most part, NSFW drawings. Oh, also there's like the full, and sometimes just full normal, Like, for instance, the Fallen, I did a Fallen drawing from Dungeon, Delicious in Dungeon. I did the Chimera Fallen drawing, and so on Twitter I posted like a cropped version, but there's also the uncropped version on, there's an uncropped version that's not NSFW, and then there's also the NSFW version of that drawing on Patreon too. So yeah, on Patreon I just really, it's just NSFW stuff that I can't release any, well, you know, that I don't release anywhere else. I love me some boxes, true, I love boxes. But yeah. That's what I do. I mean, yeah, that's what I put on Patreon. I mean, also, yeah. And also, like, the work in progresses of the art that I'm doing, so. Like, I post the sketch, I don't know if I ever post do I ever post the line art itself? I think I sometimes post the line art. The sketch, the flat colors, the, like, in progress rendering, and then the finished rendering. Like, for instance, right now on the Patreon, I'm doing a drawing of like a bunch. Basically, I've had this idea of like a pathos factory, and so I started doing a drawing where it's like this, like a face like this was the main thing I wanted to draw. Like basically the entire reason I started that drawing is just because I wanted to draw this face. But I was like, hey, what if I just draw a bunch of pathoses? I don't know. I don't think that drawing is going to be actually NSFW, but I put the work in progress there also. I also put the work in progress in the Patreon too. So yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what I do. Yeah, I think the canvas, I mean, the canvas grid it just feels like a little bit more work than I would get out of it. I feel like the boxes are a little bit more precise. Like, I think grids are good for what, like, I think, yeah, grids are good, but I think boxes are just a little bit more easy to use. I guess they feel like a little bit more, practical for me, I guess. Just a bunch of her? Yeah, just a bunch of pathos. I mean, like, the main pathos that you're supposed to be looking at has a different hair color. So, like, this, like, yeah, so, like, this one would have, like, is like a blondish hair color, but the rest of them have, like, a gray hair color. But, yeah. It's a secret technique. Yes. My domain expansion. Canvas grid. All enemies inside of this space must follow the grid, or else they die. Isn't that just Naoya's? That's just Naoya. I haven't even... No, whatever. Yeah, I was gonna ask why you never draw with grids. I mean, I draw grids. There are sometimes I draw grids, like, grids on a character, just to, understand the form of the object I'm drawing. I just like how it looks, too. I like how the grids look on characters sometimes, but I don't do it often. Did I just draw the nihilist grid? What, to go along with the other objects that are like to go along with the other objects? Really? This is not low front. This is high front. Ooh, I see. Draw a grid character I'd like to see. Well, I mean, it'd just be me having a character. Like something similar to like having this character, but just drawing a grid on them. That type of thing. I think I started. You know, I was wondering. I mean, at this point, it just become like it kind of just become something like that. But yeah, it'd be something similar to this. Which, yeah, I do like how it looks. I think it gives an interesting look to whatever it is that you're... Is that like how you do grids? Not like I never actually do grids for any practical reason, so yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of how I do grids. The grids are just for fun. Just eyeballing it. I'm not interested in any technical drawing though. You know, I guess that's kind of it. I've never been the type of artist who wants to draw out every single, you know, I'm not a mathematical artist. I just want to draw by feel. So that's what I do. Everything is by feel. Voltron will be missed. I haven't seen Voltron in a while. That is true. So you're referring to something different? Oh, you're talking to Hyundai. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hyundai's talking about drawing the grid in the entire... I think Hyundai's talking about drawing a grid across the entire canvas and then, like, mapping the character onto the grid, basically. But when I draw a grid, I basically just... Yeah, when I draw a grid, I just have an object. And I... kind of just, like... Yeah. I just kind of put the grid onto the object. A little bit shaky, but it's cool. Yeah, I guess what I'm actually drawing is contour lines, and like, yeah, basically. Contour lines to map out the topography. Oopsie. I feel like Dennis would have a basement full of nutcrackers. Huh? We do have nutcrackers, but we don't use them to crack nuts. We have them because they look cool. All right, I think this page is done. I think my favorite drawing on this page is this drawing. I mean, I think that's like the clear best drawing for the most part. These drawings are cool, but they're unfinished. The tornado is cool. These are, fine. I think this drawing is like the next best contender, and this drawing is like okay, but it's like kind of boring. On this page, I think my favorite drawing is it the chainsaw? The chainsaw is pretty fun. I do like this face though. This face is probably my favorite one. I wonder if Kim Jung-gi tried to do a canvas grid. To my knowledge, Kim Jung-gi was more the... no, maybe. Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe he did. To my knowledge, he was the type of one to, like, draw a box. Like, he drew a box and then drew the character inside the box, which is, like, interesting. I never got that. Yeah, I don't think I ever... Let me see. But yeah, he probably has. This man is ending the stream. He just doesn't know it. I like the circle topology thing. Circle topology thing. Oh, no, not... Yeah, you could even see that. Not this thing, either. Are you talking about this? I don't think you're talking about this. So you must be talking about... And the dress one looks really good to me. Oh, the dress one. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, you're right. This one is pretty good. Yeah, thank you. Which one's a circle topology thing? This thing? The one in front of the one-eyed character? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, do you think that... this, yeah, this thing kind of does look like an eye. You're talking about this thing. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, it's part of her character. She has these floating rings in front of her. Well, on her shoulder. But the dress one looks the best. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the dress one is probably the most interesting one, just because of like the frills. I think the frills are always fun to draw. I'm more pulled towards this drawing because I'm the type of person who just likes faces more. That's thank you for drawing the inside view. Sorry, sorry if I interrupted your pace, which I'm sure I did. Yeah, no, I don't think a person could ever really interrupt my like. I mean, it's not like, yeah, not really, because I did it because I wanted to. So, yeah, no, I did it because I wanted to. So there was no interruption. Anyways, yeah, moving on. You know, before I move on, I'm gonna color her hair because she is supposed to have colored hair. It is pathos after all. I want to draw Betelgeuse in one of those close-up shots. I think it'll look funny. I assume you mean Betelgeuse from ReZero. I know two Beatles, the one from the Howard Show, or whatever it's called in the movie. Everyone is blonde. Well, I mean, I'm only drawing one character, so yeah, this character tends to have blonde hair. Well, not blonde hair. Actually, they're just highlights. She's not supposed to be blonde. At least not really. They're supposed to be blonde, like golden highlights. Actually though, I don't know. For the digital art that I am doing of this character, she does have blonde hair, but she's not actually supposed to have blonde hair. I just gave her blonde hair because I wanted her to look different than she normally does. What hair color do you like the most? That's actually a good question. So like as a character design, probably like white. I like the, yeah, like white silverish hair. Oh, you mean Betelgeuse, but yeah, the real constellation is B. Is it constellation or is it a star? Because I know that Subaru is a constellation, though, right? It's the planet, but are the other ones constellations or are they just stars? Because I think Sirius and Betelgeuse Betelgeuse. Yeah, are they stars? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're a star because I know one time as a child I saw a video of like really big stars and I'm pretty sure Betelgeuse was one of them. But yeah, I mean, I know that like all the Sin Archbishops are named after stars. How about lime green hair with a bit of poop yellow mixed in? Lime green hair with poop. Yes, no. Naturally. With a bit of poop yellow. Poop yellow is crazy. Is poop supposed to... Wait, huh? I think multicolored unnatural hair in fiction looks good, but in IRL it looks kind of weird or bad. Fair enough. I think I don't really like that many multicolored hair. Like, I think that, like, yeah, like... It'd have to be, like okay, like, if you know Bachira from Blue Lock, I think he has a pretty... I like his hair, like, I think that would work in real life for the most part, because... Yeah, I don't think it's, like, super distracting. But if you have like rainbow hair or something like that, I don't know if I'd actually like it. Do you appreciate muddy colors? Not really. I like clear cut and understandable colors. Des, do you have a fetish of some sort? Maybe. I'm sure. I'm sure. That is a ridiculously interesting pose that I'm not gonna try. Alright, let me just do anything. Is it stomachs? Not really. I just like how they look. I just like how stomachs look, especially when drawn specifically. Drawn stomachs. Or maybe feet. No, I don't feel anything for feet. If you ever make a character controller, never put the camera... Oh, if you make a character controller, never put the camera script inside the character's script. Why? What happens? How about thighs? They're cool. But like, if someone likes boobs, I don't think you'd say that they have a boob fetish. I think you just say that... yeah, I mean, is it actually... Wait, are those actual... Wait, are those fetishes? Wait. wait. If someone... No. Huh? Is that... No, that can't... No, I don't think... Huh? No. I don't think so, right? Like... Is that how that works? Huh. I don't know. I've never thought about it. I never thought about it like that. Fetishism is stuff not usually sexualized or something. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So that makes sense. Because the character's movements is calculated on pair with the camera and can cause the character to become stuck or move irregularly or mischievously. I see. Huh. My Hirag tuned in while I was reading manga. Did bro just say fetishes? The MC fuck was the context of that. Let me see. The context is Bra asked, Dennis, do you have a fetish of some sort? And then Bra asked, how about thighs or maybe booties? And that made me think, wait, is just liking a body part a fetish? Which I didn't think so, right? Like if someone likes boobs, is that like, wow, you have a boob fetish? Like I didn't think so, so yeah. But yeah, that's the context. I thought like it was my understanding that it's just like an uncommon part of the body that's like sexualized. Yeah, like that's what I thought it was. But now that I think about it, maybe the mechanisms for like the attraction to like the boobs is like the same mechanism that like affects like any other type of like fetish, basically. Which makes me think that maybe it is just maybe fetish is more like the description of something weird, like something out of the ordinary, rather than like an actual attraction, like the attraction itself. I think that might be it. That might be what it is. I like how you think of everything. I clearly don't think of everything. Otherwise, I'd have thought of that. So this is new. This is this is new. This is fresh. Hang on, did he read MC? Did he read it MC? This? Think McDonald's way of saying it? Oh, McFuck. Did I read? Did I read MC? When the Mc... Yeah, maybe I did read MC. I don't know why. The best guess I could think of is you said manga, and so MC is like main. So like mangas have MCs. Maybe that's what I was going for. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't think I thought of McDonald's. I thought of, yeah, I must have said MC, actually. Yeah. Yes, McFuck. What in the McFuck? Okay, cool. Because you are using, say, the same vectors in math of the characters. Right, okay, yeah. So because basically the character movements and the camera movements are in the same package, basically, and so they're, yeah, okay, makes sense. Although maybe if you put the camera function before the character movement function, it would not be overwritten because the compiler will execute and change variables in order. I see. What I was thinking of is kink. That's where I'm dropping this conversation. Huh? Okay. No, but huh? Is that so? No, because I don't. Can you say like? I feel like a kink is like something that's more so like an action or something like a more abstract concept. And I feel like fetishes are like specifically a thing, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if you just looked it up, I'm sure you're probably more right than me. Hello, Greg Giorno. Kink is the abnormal ones, and you know what? Right. Okay, so then what the heck is what's a fetish? Intense or often abnormal. Yeah, but like it says intense and often abnormal. It's like, oh no, but it could be anything, right? No, but this is because it seems almost like the. Okay, let me go back to the. Let me go back to the other one. Unconventional behavior that falls. Unconventional. So kink. An unconventional sexual interest, desire, or behavior that falls outside of typical mainstream activity. Yeah. But then when we go to, it's like almost the same thing. An intense, often abnormal sexual fixation on a body part, object, or activity. Yeah, but like, That's so weird. It seems like the same thing almost. Maybe they're basically the same thing. They might be like the same. It might be just a different word for the same thing or something, or very similar. Interesting. Des, what if your family hears you? Eh. Whatever. Moving back to this. I hate studying. Fair enough. Digital footprint roasted. No, this is in the name of science. This is research. This is research. Well, that was a screech and a half. Why is the background noise crying? Eh, it'd be like that. No, that's my siblings. Can you see this? Yeah, you can. Well, someone is fighting a Dark Souls boss in the background and losing? I don't think so. I think they're just like I don't think they're fighting. I think they're playing. That's why I don't study, but somehow get the highest notes on class. Interesting. A discipline being delivered? No. I think one of them is hiding in a closet and the other one is trying to pull the one that's hiding in the closet out. At least that's what it sounds like, because I'm hearing like a door noise. I'm also hearing like rumbling. So, I don't know. Not the Attack on Titan kind though. Rumbling is coming, rumbling. Oh yeah, no more. Tap 3 times if you need help. No, I'm fine. I can never need help if I'm drawing. That'd be ridiculous. That's most used phrase. It'd be like that? Yes. It's the most useful phrase ever. Okay. I think... Dennis, your compass truly is curiosity. Yeah. One must live their life chasing curiosity is probably not the best quote, because I mean, you can be curious about a bunch of things. I don't think that means you should do them. Am I doing this? I've done this pose already. Oh, it literally is this pose. It's like I've done this pose already. Why is this head position similar? It's because it's literally the same head position. It's just one is from high angle and one is from low angle. Kinda. I can't tell the difference between siblings playing and people being assassinated sometimes. No, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, yeah. Sometimes they're one and the same, actually. I don't know. I don't think that works. I don't think me saying that actually works, but it sounded almost like it made sense, so I'm gonna I'm not gonna take it back. I'm gonna stick with it. Front of the face is right there. Oh, maybe I'll draw a soul, actually. There's a second smaller one. Which one? I think this one. it to be like this instead. No, that's wrong. That's wrong, but it's cool. Dennis, do you like to draw things that make sense mostly? Not really, no. Hello, subterranean homesick alien. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I draw things that, as long as it interests me, then that's all that's all that matters to me. Makes sense, doesn't make sense, doesn't matter. But you know, the fact that this is so large means that I'll be able to draw it better. I mean, yeah, I'll be able to actually put the details in. At least easier. Because these dots are usually not even visible. I wish I should have been able to done it better, though. This was the perfect opportunity. I still fumbled. It works? I guess it works. Is she pregnant? No. Are you pregnant? If so, congratulations. If not, become. So I can tell you congratulations. No. Yeah. Good, thank you. Nice. You said A? Did I say A? I don't think I said A. Maybe I did say A. Oops. You said I? Did I? Yeah. I don't even... Maybe. Des, don't you get tired of me sometimes? No? It's not the case that I think that someone stays on my mind all the time, so I can't really get tired of someone if I'm not really thinking about not thinking about much of anything, actually. I don't dwell on thoughts, so no, I don't really get tired. Plus, I mean, it's not like you are taking up my bandwidth or something. It's not like you're a difficult to deal with person, so no. Like, not at all? Not a bit of resentment towards me? Why the hell would I have resentment towards you? I barely have resentment towards anyone in chat. Barely. In fact, I don't have any resentment. The only people... There's people who would make sense for me to have resentment towards, and I don't even have resentment towards them. There's no reason for me to have resentment towards you. Like, you of all people? But trust me, I do not... Even if I wanted... Yeah, I don't really waste my mental effort on holding resentment or grudges towards anyone. Even if there was a reason, which there isn't for you. No. It's on site with that random guy earlier? Huh? Who? Nobody's thinking about you as much as you. That's true. People usually think about themselves more than other people think of them. It's kind of like when you walk outside, like, I mean, yeah, it's like when a person, like, walks outside sometimes, and, like, they think that, like, people are, like, watching them or looking at them, but that's only because you're inside of your own head, so of course, you feel like you're like, the center of attention or something like that. And it, like, not even for, like, not necessarily a narcissistic reason, but, like, you think you're, like, the center of attention. It could be, like, for, like, a negative reason, but, like, usually it's not the case because it just seems that way because you're the one in you, like, you know, you're the center of your world. Obviously, that's where you experience the world from. So it's gonna seem like things are pointed towards you when they're not. It usually is the case that no one is looking at you. Does her upper eyes connect to her brain? Oh no, those aren't eyes, those are eyebrows. She just has really big... Let's say, if these are her eyes... Yeah, no, they're just eyebrows. Really big... Oh god, that's okay, that was a little bit too large. No, but her eyebrows are just really large. And rounded. I'm looking at you. I see. That is a really large eye. It's not as... I didn't want to make it that big. Anyways, yeah, those are just eyebrows. Like that Naruto character? I don't know what Naruto character you're thinking about. Hold on. I might actually know. I haven't watched Naruto, but I'm... No, is it not Gaara? I don't even think Gaara has eyebrows. Does Gaara have eyebrows? No. There's a... I think I have a vague idea of a Naruto character with eyebrows. With eyebrows like that, but I actually can't remember. I mean, obviously I haven't watched it, so I mean, I think it's reasonable that I can't remember. But I think I can... Yeah, I'm not gonna get... Rock Lee! Yeah, that dude. With the bowl cut, right? He's the dude with the bowl cut. Or mic guy? Yeah. I've noticed some messages get pulled and don't send, but Mr. Singularity can still read them. No, that's not true. If it seems like I'm reading messages that that you can't see, it's because you don't have your chat on live chat. I have my chat on live chat, so I get basically all of the messages. The chakra gates open. The chakra gates open for Rock Lee. Chakra. I said chakra, but no. I don't know I said chakra. I think I was thinking of that the Silk Song character. The one that goes Poshonka. But yeah, it is true that some messages get filtered out, but not even I can read those messages. Because it's just that they don't send. They don't send at all. Isn't that a bad thing, though? Well, at least for me, I suppose. A bad thing about what? What is a bad thing? I don't actually know what you're talking about, specifically. Here we go with the Mark of the Beast. What even is the Mark of the Beast? About being authentic? Was I... What? Who was talking about... Oh! But you're not annoying, you're just authentic? Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Why would being authentic be a bad thing, though? Honestly, I'd rather someone be rude to me but be authentic than lie to me. I think I'd get along with the person who's rude to me but authentic. Or you know, I'd prefer that person. I'd rather someone who's super blunt than someone who's super flowery. As long as they're telling the truth about their feelings. Her Japanese suspicious tattoo. Oh, is that so? Yeah, actually, I forgot what... Because, like, she has this thing. I could actually look at it because I think I have I have some of her in mind. It's like this thing, but it's something like this. I just can't remember exactly what it was, which is unfortunate because I do like how it looked. It's very sad. It was something like this. It's supposed to look like this. I think it's actually this. I think this is actually something basically how it looks. I have an Andrew Loomis book on heads and hands. Heard of it? I have not heard of it, no. C-section scars? I don't know whether I'm getting too comfortable in your streams to the point I kind of overshare some stuff. I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to you to decide. Herb just tried to fit in by speaking or trying to enlighten people. Are you trying to figure out your own and true intentions? I don't know. I think your true intentions are whatever you think they are. Because, I mean, your true intentions are kind of up to you to decide. Suspiciously shaped thing? Is it really? Is this shaped like something? Like an actual... What is this shaped like? Do you think that Hunter x Hunter power system is perfect, or almost? Haven't watched or read Hunter x Hunter. Oh, no, that's not true. I have watched some of Hunter x Hunter, just not all of it, or not nearly close to all. Let me see. I've seen the Hunter exam, or at least some of it, like at the very start, right? I'm less than 20 episodes into Hunter x Hunter, and I haven't, like, watched the rest. I don't know, I just don't want people to hate me so much. I mean... But, like, I mean, whether you want people to or not, like, someone at some point is going to hate you. And it's not even going to matter what you did. Like, it doesn't matter if you were a good person or a bad person, or, I mean, I don't even really believe these things really exist, but, you know, a good person or a bad person. It doesn't matter if you were any of those. It's just, like, people will hate you just because that's what people do. People, like, kind of just come upon their preferences, and they don't really, so it doesn't really matter what you do. People are gonna hate you no matter what. People are gonna hate me no matter what I do, and people are gonna hate you no matter what you do, and there's nothing you can do about it, so I don't know. It's kind of useless to think about if people hate you or not. Because usually, if a person is hating you just for being you without you actually doing anything, like, negative to them, then it's probably not a person that you should really worry about, because... Yeah, because that person would have hated you no matter what, so it'd just be like that. Like, you could literally be the nicest person in the world. And I mean, like, genuinely the nicest person in the world. You could be the kindest person who actually wants to help people, and people will still find a reason to hate you. So, whether you're you can't control other people, and, like, whether through actually being nice or being like, whether you're being, like, hateful or not hateful, people are just gonna hate you. So honestly, I find it best to just not think about it. I mean, it's kind of useless to me to think about it, so I don't. I don't, because it's something outside of my control. Most of the suspicious... Hello? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello, hello? Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I think for whatever reason my phone just crashes sometimes. It'd be like that. What happened? I don't know. My phone does that sometimes. It'd be like that. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, people don't necessarily always have to hate you just because, I mean, if you look to yourself, like, I'm sure you've hated someone or disliked someone, not because you feel like they have something that you don't, but because you feel like they're just a bad person, or you feel like they're just annoying, or for one reason or the other. But it doesn't always have to be that you find them annoying. Of course, I mean, it doesn't always have to be that you find them to be someone that has something that you don't. Even though it can be that, it doesn't have to be that. You can disable EMC jammers by disabling their firewall. Oh, I see. Then asleep already? I will be ending the stream soon. Yeah, Saul does have a good design, though. I do like her design. I like the horns. The round horns are very neat, especially when compared to Noma's like very sharp horn. I do think that she has a nice contrast to Noma. Noma has a very sharp knife-like horn, but Asal has like 4 rounder horns. Dennis draw a seashell. She sells seashells on the seafloor. Goodbye. May you look at the references and grid all over your characters. That's a way to put it. Not yet. No, I'm not ending it yet. After I finish this drawing. But yeah, I will check. I will try to do that. I will try to do that. Hello, Cardair. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's always been a bit hard for me to ignore / not care about hateful stuff. I guess that's fair, but yeah, I mean, it's just the truth that you will be hated no matter what. There's really nothing you can do about it. No seashell though? Oh no, probably no seashell. We lost there for a moment. True. Hello, Dr. Holiday. Did I say hello to you already? I wonder. Have you been here before? I think so. I think I saw you today, but maybe not, actually. I'm a man full of uncertainty. Dennis, that whistle is new? Was it? I'm glad you... Wait. Yes, the whistle is new. I bought a new whistle from the dollar store. Just kidding. Nothing in the dollar store is $1 anymore. The dollar store used to be a magical place where everything was $1. That's probably not true. I don't think the dollar store has ever had everything for $1 ever. Which is like false advertisement. I think they should be sued. I'm joking for the most part. School was rough for me. I pulled out and got homeschooled. Fair enough. Yeah, I was homeschooled as well. Not because I never actually went to public school. I was homeschooled forever. It was pretty chill. I think it was easier for me to I guess learn better because it was more personalized, that's for sure. See if I can get this down. Okay, so this will be like that. We'll be coming down like that, and then when we hit the mouth, we're just gonna be wrapping over like that. We're just gonna be wrapping over like that. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna be coming over here. Over here is gonna be very soft with the shading, but then it's gonna turn hard when it comes to the shadow of the nose. So right here is going to be the hardest part. We're just going to wrap around here. Underneath the mouth is going to be softer shadows. And then we're just going to wrap that like that. And I think that looks pretty fine. Looks pretty fine. Pretty okay. Decently okay. I just got back from drawing and you're still drawing. I learned absolutely nothing and my art sucks. If you had a reference, you can probably cross-examine the reference. I don't know if I'm using that right, but you can look at the reference and look back at your art and see what the reference is, what the reference has that your art doesn't, is usually the way to do it. That's how to make it so your failures are not necessarily failures and you can still learn something. You can still improve from your failures. I mean, yeah, that's the way to do it. Dennis, how do I draw arms? You pray. You pray. A good way to think about simplifying arms is think about cylinders. Cylinders are pretty, arms are pretty cylinder shaped for the most part. Looking at arm references too will help, and try to simplify it into basic shapes like cylinders for arms. The shoulders, the biceps, and the forearm. Well, the shoulders, what's the main? Because the bicep area is not just the it's the bicep and tricep. What's that entire area? Because the entire the forearm is just the forearm. So what's the bicep? What is that? I do wonder. I don't know. What is this area? I wonder. Did I kind of nibble on the sacred salt lamp? No. That is a sin. You'll be sent to the fiery pits of salt hell. Salt hell. Also go exercise? I do. Is that your skin? What's my skin? I removed it. Okay. I think I'm done now. This was a fun last drawing, actually. Actually, there's a little bit more rendering I could do, but whatever. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Goodbye. Oh no, if you want to get better arms, I would recommend you not look at, the only tutorial that's not a tutorial, but cheat sheet on drawing the body is probably the best. I don't even know if I went over arms in that video. Yeah, I don't think I have any good tutorials when it comes to that. Probably not. I recommend someone else's tutorials. Maybe Proco has some stuff. Maybe Mark Brunette has some stuff. Maybe even Chomong has some stuff. But certainly not me. If you want like a specialized like tutorial on like a body part, don't go to me, because it will not help you. But yeah, goodbye. Have a good day. Thank you, Mr. Mareep. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. I have a question. I'm struggling to improve right now. I'm juggling learning bodies, faces, hairs, etc., etc. I don't know how to focus on practice. So, hello being. Yeah, hello being. Welcome to the stream. I would say, well, first of all, it is going to be more helpful to just focus on one thing, and I mean just one thing at a time. It's not like you have to focus on one subject for the entirety of everything, but just like, for instance, you can do one practice on, like, I'm saying, like, if you're focusing on arms, just, like, do one drawing of an arm and, like, nothing else, right? And then if you're doing, and then you can move on. Like, the next thing you do, you could do something else, but you don't necessarily have to just do one, like, you don't have to do one thing at a time, but, but, like, let me see. Like, for instance, if I'm practicing arms, right, I'm gonna do just an arm. I'm just gonna have, like, an arm. You know, I'm just gonna do an arm. And then it's like, after I do this, right, then maybe if I want to do something like practice a different body part, then I'll do that. But I wouldn't practice both. Like, I wouldn't like both do this drawing and also in head and like have them be the same drawing. Like, first of all, okay, this is a really cursed head, but anyways, yeah. If you want to make it into something that you like can focus on, I would recommend, like, let me see. It'd probably be something where it'd probably be something where you try and make the practice into something that you are interested in. Like, so maybe you find like a good artist that you like, an artist that really inspires you, and you try and look at how they draw their arms, right? I mean, if you want to learn arm anatomy, I'd recommend looking at actual like real life references, but I mean, if that doesn't work for you, if you really need to like stay like focused, then looking at, yeah, like an artist who draws arms in a way that you like would help, I'm sure. If not that, I don't know. But yeah, try your best to make it into something that you're interested in. It doesn't, like, you don't have to make your practice like super like scholarly or super like boring and dry. You can try and make it interesting. There are ways to make whatever you're doing interesting for everyone. So yeah, try something like that. Thank you guys for thank you for watching the stream, for making it all the way to the end, and I'll see you later. Dennis is just like Kim Jong-gi. No, bro, just like Yusuke Murata. That's a little bit of a stretch, I'll say, but yeah, okay.